Welcome everybody. This is your boy Limber from the Limber channel. Today we're gonna be playing part 2 of MLB The Show. My goal is in the game is to go from the AAA. This is part 2 of AAA. To go to the Major League. So right now we move from AA to AAA, and my character just leveled up to 79, and I am trying my best to get to the major leagues to play with the Kansas City Royals. Wow, I really kicked the can on that one. For all of those that's new to the channel, welcome. For all of those that are OGs and long-time followers of the channel, I want to say thank you. And if you like what you see, please give me a thumbs up. That lets YouTube know that that you like what you see and I'm a good person, and it really does help me out. If you want to become a member of the channel, I have a join button down below. You can hit that join button and you can become part of the community that we have here. I have a Discord channel also. The link for that is down below in the description. If you become a member, you will be part of a very select club that has special emojis and badges when you join the channel. And if you don't know, I have Super Chat open. So if you want to donate to the channel and help us out and everything like that, you can. Super Chat is, I think, open for anyone. If you are a member, you can use the special emoji and stuff in the Super Chat. Right there. Again, this is your boy Limber from the Limber channel. With all that being said, let's get started playing MLB The Show with the AAA team. Let's go. Let's see where we stand right now in this standing. We are ranked number 3. We are the Storm Chasers. Yeah, because we in Kansas, in the Midwest. We in Central. Sorry, get it right. We are tied for second. We have 20 wins and 16 losses. Alright. Let me get me something to drink before I actually start. Okay. Let's get started. Let's see if we can get a good win. Or a win. So because I think we lost our game. Yeah. We lost our game last night at the very end.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
I can't remember the last time you drew a walk. Maybe you could be a little more selective about what you swing at. That discipline could earn you better pitches at mash to mash as well. Play, discipline, and power. Okay. Oh, we're a pitcher. Okay. So we're gonna start this one off. Hopefully I can get my team a big old W. Because they royally, we lost the game that we should have won. We would have been in second place by ourselves if we would have won that one. But no, we lost.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Omaha Storm Chasers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Toledo Mud Hens. Well, let's see if I can get that Mud Hen dirty.
Call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have.
As you see right now, we have a 91 strike.
Anytime you have 4 pitches,
strikeout.
you can throw them for strikes.
No walk.
Big advantage.
Now at the plate is Moses Estes. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job.
No one's ready for the fastball.
To set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Come on. My dude just stood there like he didn't know. Oh, okay.
So
y'all want to act like I got an issue now. Okay.
And standing in the outfielder, Riley Green. Here's the first pitch to him.
Good for that.
Estes gets his lead at first, nobody out. High in the air in the shallow left center. Peters comes on and makes the catch in shallow left.
I'm glad you got it.
Now to the plate.
Toledo Mud Hens. I can't get that name out of my head.
He's set. Here it comes.
Okay. Real-time games defense. During play, you will gain or lose progress in your pitching and fielding attributes. You can also gain friendships with your teammates and rivalries with opponents in real time.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Has a look, now the pitch. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Alec Thomas is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
A runner on first with 2 away. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. He's at the knees and called strike 3. So it's no runs on no hits. Now to the plate, Cornelius Randolph. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch on the way. Moore has pitched just under 60 innings, and over that time he's got a whip under 0.5. To translate, he's allowed less than half a runner per inning.
So when I get pitching, y'all should the major league should want me, huh?
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that struck.
See, I'm feeling better now compared to the
he tried to check his
earlier,
swing.
so
I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
First pitch on its way. No score here as we play inning number 2. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Foul away.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on.
Fly ball out toward left center field.
You better get that.
Long run
You
for
better
the
get
left
that.
fielder, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. So a nice running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Show Track. He took a nice route, covered a good amount of ground, 100 feet to
Top
be
speed
exact, to bring that one in.
17.7,
Well done.
78 miles per hour. He covered 100 feet.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, Cody Clemens.
Into the box, Cody Clemens. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He'll enter play here with an average.
Oh wow!
Low
I don't know if I can hear that, but somebody's screaming in the game. You killing me, up? See, that's little things in the game that most people don't pay attention to, but you know, to me that's kind of funny. There, you killing me, up?
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. And he fouls this one off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Hit down the third base line. Now another 1-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is nothing across here.
Boy, he did not like that one bit.
And we are tied 0-0. Now into the box, Tom Sy, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home.
Well, he didn't hit that one, buddy.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out.
No ball,
there.
2 strikes.
Feel for all his pitches.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch.
Why is it glitching so much? Alright. Okay, alright. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna see if I got no. Alright, let's see. I got something in the background. Let's see if I can. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, y'all. No. I don't know if that will work or not, but trying to see if that would do any good. Nope. It's still glitchy, really glitchy. But you know what? It's okay. That's what.
Strike three, and
Oh,
there's the first out of the
hey,
Just
don't be
flat
arguing with the
frozen
ump.
there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball. So
Just swing
I think
at the
he
ball.
wasn't expecting it at all.
No, you just watch a 90-mile-per-hour ball go flying by you, and you argue with the ump.
Batting up, the right fielder.
Is that gonna help him anything? Nope.
To the plate now, Michael Hermosillo. As he took a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. The average for him at 267 on the year. 2 home runs and 14 driven in. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
Well, I had 6 strikeouts, and remember, I showed y'all that I had 91 strikeouts.
And what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strike.
Standing in now, Moses Estes, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hang and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his ace swing off.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning.
7
So we go
strikeouts.
quickly here in this half
7.
inning. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Riley Green.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out on the mound completely shutting you down.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
This guy is
Man, he better have a
he's just playing
he better have a baby
right now.
cow, man.
He's
He better throw it back.
And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
In now, Ramon Campillo. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
He's got good swinging this stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out 1 or more an inning, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
1 strike.
Oh, and 1, here it comes. This one is fouled away
2
up the
strike.
concourse
He
area.
about fell over.
And usually the
He
second
did
time
fall
through
over.
the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning.
I'm gonna make y'all feel bad, man. Y'all,
Ready to go in the
I better
top
quit
fifth.
talking all this
Next
smack
to
because I'm
bat
gonna end
will
up.
be the outfielder, Cornelius Randolph.
But you know what? I'm feeling good about myself, so why not?
First
Let's
pitch
check out
coming,
this
here it
person.
is.
Oh,
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad
Welcome to the
bat
channel.
barrel
Oh.
accuracy.
strike
Fouled
two.
off. And
Oh,
he's
you out
striking
there.
out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when they start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
There you go.
Davis Wenzel stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Let's see him. Let's go.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
And it's fouled away.
All right. Come on. Let's see what you got.
Now this is foul tipped right into the catcher's glove as he holds on to preserve the strikeout, and there are 2 away.
12 strikeouts
Pitching
so far in the
one-on-one
game.
is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Now batting, second baseman, Cody.
Stepping in now, Cody Clemens, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Now look out.
Fastball got him to swing through it.
Boy,
It's
he was
1-1.
waiting for the fences on that one, bro. Let's see what we got.
And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the
Strike
best
batter
pitch in the
out.
game.
Strike batter out with a pitch inside the. Okay. I don't know. Let's just strike him out.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. Last half of the 5th coming up, and we
Struck
still
him out.
have
He
no
was shaking his
score.
head like, I can't do this.
So here is
Mike
Tom
Moore uses
Sy,
too
who
much.
went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
Here you go.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
1-1. Like the man said, 1-1.
Fouled away.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Let's go.
Here comes the 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
Yeah,
Matt,
buddy.
just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
There we go.
Now batting, the right fielder.
At the plate, Michael Hermosillo.
Michael Hermosillo.
Bouncer up the middle. Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
You got a hit, but you won't make it across that plate. I know that.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Into the box now, Moses Estes.
Right.
As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Strike up. Boom. Here we go.
Here's the 0-2.
Oh man. Tonight, it's kind of glitchy tonight, man. What's up with all the glitching?
Got him.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
number 15 for the ball game.
15 strikeouts, boy.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit, right? That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Strike
And
one.
there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1.
Strike two.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good idea to throw the same hitter, the same pitch 3 times in a row, back to back to back, but I think he might throw it here.
And he struck him out. 16 for the ball game.
Man,
And the inning is
16
over.
strikeouts.
So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 6. And we still have no score. Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. On its way is pitch number 75. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And there's your first out of the inning.
We at home, boys. We gotta
Next,
represent.
it'll be
We gotta represent,
Thomas,
boys.
struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
And it's 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After
One ball.
spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. And now in the box, Cornelius Randolph. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. First delivery to him. Fouled off.
Alright, good foul, good foul.
2 out, nobody on. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Looking to send him packing again. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now.
Look at that, boy.
0-0
18
as it's up to
strikeouts.
7
18.
shutout innings
What do you
so
think about
far.
that?
We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. And
Get
we
up and
still
stretch.
have no score. Steven Fuentes has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
And we won, baby. 1,980.
Both of these pitchers
1,980
It's a shame one of them had to
XP.
lose this game.
And that 1 run held up tonight. 1-0 the final. The Omaha Storm Chasers came through
Omaha
late, taking the
Storm
lead to secure
Chasers.
the victory.
We beat
Steven
the
Fuentes
Toledo
earns his
Mud
third win
Hens.
of the year in relief. Brian Rodriguez is settled with the loss after giving up only one earned. Enrique Colon closes the door for the save, his 8th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, a swift 2 hours and 19 minutes.
Yes, we won. We won. We won. Okay.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Omaha Storm Chasers.
We are
Baseball on the show.
21 and
It's coming up
16.
next. Colin Wiles, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. Dan, any thoughts?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount.
Okay. Boost it at bat. When you become friendly or better with your teammates, they can give you boosts to your hitting attributes if they are on base and you do the same for them. Feeling boosts can also be earned. Okay. Sorry, I needed something to drink there. Well, it is 3 a.m. in the morning. What are you gonna do? Just play baseball.
Of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a ball to third. This is past him at third. It's a fall. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead.
I got a double.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
You've got to find a way to
And I
pick your
almost didn't
teammates up
swing at
when
him.
you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second,
Boom.
and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in dugout.
That'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. He went hitless last night in a game where his
Dahlbeck
guys pushed across only one score. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lines softly toward the hole, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
My dude died. He belly flopped.
Next
He
up,
belly
is
flopped
Jazz
back to
Chisholm.
second
Had a
base.
chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Popped him up. Sykes has a play. And that's the second out of the inning.
He blipped. I mean, I've never seen nobody belly flop on dirt like that.
Popping it up with 2 runners in scoring
Especially in the
position.
video
He'd like
game.
to
That
get
was some
one
funny
back.
stuff. At least I thought it was funny.
Into the box, DJ Peters. The season batting
DJ
average comes in
Peters.
around the 240s. From the stretch, the 1-2. This one's played off to the right side. Clemens has got it, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no
So
errors.
we
And
got
2
a
men
first
left on
run
base.
because
Moving
I
to
hit
the
a
top of the
double
second now.
on.
The Storm Chasers are on top, 1-0.
Oh, so they
Next
come
up,
back with a
Mike
1-1-1-1-1.
doubled his last time
What?
up.
They did the
Yeah,
one.
give me a repeat
Okay,
performance
never mind.
of that
Stop.
last double.
Stop it,
The
man.
man on first
Stop.
right now,
Please stop.
let him run, get you a ribby.
Throw over to the bag, and they got him.
You big dummy. You got thrown out.
I think he was going first pitch, first movement all the way, and apparently the pitcher knew it too, caught him leaning.
Line drive to left.
Woo!
Get down for a 2-out single.
Now I got a double and a single. That pitcher don't like me. That pitcher do not like me.
Dan, this
No
guy's on
sorry,
fire. I
Bob.
used to say all the time, it's about
Boop.
150
Give me
ABs
that.
to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's
Thank you,
obviously
bro.
in May, and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day one of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Ready on 0-2. Hard hit to first. A dive knocks it down, but they'll still manage to get the out on the force, and with that fine play, the inning comes to an end. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. On now to the top of inning number 4.
Come on, man.
Digging in next, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat. From the stretch, on the ground to second base, this could be 2. To second, 1, on to first, and they turn the double play.
I hit into a double play. Limber, you got no business. It's not Limber. Get it right. It's Mike.
Next, it'll be Mike Moore. He's set, and the pitch. Well, that's a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there, that's clean. 3-4, he's looking locked in.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and that'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck.
Bobby
Now,
Dahlbeck.
2-strike pitch on its way. Hits this one hard the other way, and that's through into right field for a base hit. Come home with it. The tag, but it's not in time at the plate as he scores to make it 4-2.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there.
Bobby Dahlbeck.
Not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it
Sorry, I
makes
couldn't
you go out there
resist.
with a little bit more free
I'm
and
having
easy
fun
frame of mind.
tonight.
Instead of going in a 1-run game where every pitch is so important, you're 1 pitch away from a solo, tying the game up. That's not the case now.
And I went from first to third.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Oh, it's on the... Did he get his double play? 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Omaha
We're
leads
up
this one
4-2.
4-2.
Near side 4-4.
Standing in is the DH,
4-4-4-4-4-4-4-4.
He's set. Here it comes. Line towards center field. And it's a base hit. So there you go. The potential winning run aboard to start off the home half of the ninth. And he's able to get back in there at first safely.
Leadoff base hit to start the bottom of the 9th inning right here.
A sidewinder, and I don't like sidewinders.
Step in it. We're going to see if he works a bunt, hit and run. I don't know. Maybe he's swinging for the gap and he gets to be the hero himself.
So the next to bat will be Bobby Dahlbeck. The winning
Bobby
runs at first
Dahlbeck.
base. The 1-1 pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Bobby
Goes into
Dahlbeck.
the infield, and the winning run moves up to second now with nobody out.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate.
Shortstop.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Bouncer to the left side, reined in. To second for one, on to first, a double play.
Come on, man.
Ready now is DJ Peters.
DJ Peters.
Pass ball or wild pitch
You
would be a
can
trick
do
just as
it,
well.
DJ.
Popped him up. Clemens is there. And no problem with that one as we are headed for extra innings.
Extra
So they can't
innings.
get that winning run home, and that means free baseball here this afternoon.
Free baseball. Oh, it's 5-5.
At bat now, and here is Mike Moore, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game.
They're gonna
tied.
walk me, man. Oh.
Here's the first pitch.
Whoa, no way,
He's hoping to be a
Lambert.
hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up.
Come on. I thought I disabled this, man. No, okay.
Don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing
Two
within
balls.
yourself.
No balls. Two something.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Hit to third. He's got it. And there's out number 2.
And we lost. Wait a minute. Did we lose? No, we won. Man, it almost made me.
Game 6-5 the final today.
Because we can't lose to
Omaha
no
Chasers
Correct.
slugged their way to victory with 15
Toledo
hits. Steve
Mud Hens.
Fuentes wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website,
Oh,
theshow.com.
4 for 6.
First for the victorious Omaha Storm Chasers, 6 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left 16 men on base. For the Mudhens, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors.
Contact
They left
with
17 men
lefties.
on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Alright, first baseman. Yep. 4 for 6 in that last game. We on a 2-game winning streak right now.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Today, getaway day here in this 3-game
We're
series
22
between
and
the Toledo
16.
Mudhens and the Omaha Storm
And they're
Chasers.
16 and 16,
We've got
500.
baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Omaha Storm Chasers. Oh my god. I think I've had a little bit too much Mountain
Chichi
Dew.
Gonzalez, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping a
Look at that dude.
average down. Both
Look
righties
at
and
him,
lefties
man.
coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Alright, look at
Next
Mike.
will be the designated
Mike.
hitter, Alec Thomas. He begins play in this one with his batting average over the 310 plateau. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single.
Alright, I'm bunting him.
Now at the plate here is Mike Moore. He's picked up 4 base hits in the series on 6 tries, so he seems to be really locked in now. Liner in there for a base hit. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying
That's
to
right.
do.
There we go.
Little cut, though.
Solid
A little
connection.
concern.
Yeah, that's a case of
I
the
could have
ball
went the
being
second,
right down
but
the
I didn't
pitch.
want to
You
take the
wanna work
chance.
the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be two. Only play is going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ball game.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game from third.
The left fielder.
Now at the plate, DJ Peters, runner in scoring position with two gone. This one's down to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry.
Oh, I got stuck, y'all. I got stuck.
Now to bat, Mike Moore. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Into right field, that's a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only one away.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time, it's about 158.
Hey, I couldn't down and run, but I advanced the runner to the next base. That's what I'm talking about.
And he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from
Base
day one of the
loaded,
season.
one
It's
out.
continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
So 1-2. Popped him up. Here comes the right fielder. He gets there.
Why would you
That's the second
run?
out.
Go back.
To first, and they get the double play. So no runs on 3 hits.
That no good base runner.
Next to dig in, Estevan Casto. He's 0 for 1 thus far. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out.
All right, it's
Now,
3-2.
Mike Moore, the potential tying run for him at third base. And now the first pitch. Now the fastball swung on and missed.
Whoa. Okay.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, 2 pitches at the knees right now, and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to fight. I want to see a 2-strike approach. Maybe a little choke up.
Oh,
maybe a
you
little
struck
fight
me
up the
out.
middle the other
It's
way.
alright, it's alright.
Grind back into
Don't
this.
get mad, don't get mad.
Digging
get mad,
in,
it's tied
switch
3-3.
hitter Tom Sy. He doubled home a pair his last time up. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping up is Mike Moore. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground is short. And that's through. A base hit. The throw to the plate. He's in there at the plate. And this ball game is tied here in the 7th. And now confusion here with 2 men on the same base. One's got to go.
This Joker, oh my god, I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly
I was
played
trying to
game.
run, he didn't move.
Everything in this one, some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense.
Come
in
on,
certain
people.
spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
A 1-run finished it.
That Joker just stood there. Dude, you could have went to third. Oh my goodness.
All right, AAA. He's only a step away now. I get it. AAA. He's done a nice boy. I never thought I'd see this. I'll be the first to admit I thought this was a wasted experiment. I'll be the first to admit it, and he's done a nice job here. He's not that he's playing against former major leaguers in some scenarios. I grant you. Good job, excellent. Boy, I hope I'm wrong. I got more to see. I want to see it in the major league level for a period of time, and that's a long way off. But he's only a step away. That's a good sign.
T over there doubting us, and I guess we're gonna prove this guy wrong. That we can. Hold on. I'm looking at the standings to see where we at. Number 2, we're 23-16. We're 1 game behind the first place team. They literally threw the ball home, and that dude just stood there on second. And you could have went to third. The dude right before me is a 79. I'm a 79. Sam. Well, right, we're on a 3-game winning streak. We won all 3. We swept them at our home. Let's see what we can do on their home field. Arm accuracy +7, feeling +8, reaction
Welcome to
+9.
MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Toledo Mud Hens. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Bryant Stark will be on the mound for the series opener.
Okay.
Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right. And if he does all those things, expect him.
And now here is Mike
468.
Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Florial makes the catch to retire the side.
It glitched and no noise. Wow.
So now into the box is Davis Wenzel. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The windup and the 0-1. Hit to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on first himself for the out. All set for the start of the 4th. And here comes the first baseman, Mike Moore. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. And stepping in, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. And the runner back in standing. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing.
Man, if he would have threw that over the plate, I would have smashed that.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
Oh!
Missed 1 and 2 now. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Garcia stands at first with one out. Ground ball sent back up the middle to second for one. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is...
Yeah, but I made it work for me on that one.
At the plate now is Isaac Paredes. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So kicking off the top of the ninth is Mike Moore. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
The 0-1 delivery. And he popped him up. Estes into foul territory. And that's going to land foul. Again, another foul ball. The next 0-2. And he can't get out of the way there. So the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters.
Yeah, because I'm fouling your pitches over.
Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
Moore aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a liner. In there, a base hit.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Next to hit, Edward Olivares. His prior history in this matchup, he's 0 for 5. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Florial has it, and there is one away. Striding in is Jason Martin. It was a walk in his last trip. The 0-2 pitch. This one's flared out toward left. And this is going to work out for him. It's a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away. So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty B, you see that wry smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he didn't.
There's a lot of pressure on you because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB. He comes through with a clutch.
1-1 home. Sharply hit ball back up the middle. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1.
Hey, listen, when you have a good sinker, you have to throw it, but he's going to have to get the ball much lower in the zone than that last one.
Yeah, from the offensive side, Dan, 2-seamer, pitcher, sinker baller, what have you. You're looking for that thing to pop out above the...
Yeah, they just...
And we won! Yay!
Nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. The Storm Chasers came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Emil Esparza gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
For the Mudhens, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors.
We're on a 4-game winning streak.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 16
I'm in a 4-game winning streak. My hitting, I didn't hit none. I didn't get a hit. But that's okay, we won.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, Game 2 of this three-game weekend
26
series between
and
the
16.
Omaha Storm Chasers and the Toledo Mud Hens. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Mud Hen.
Excuse me.
Joey Wentz, Kansas-born left-hander, will be doing the pitching. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's
5 home
slightly over
runs,
that.
39
This guy's a better
RBI.
pitcher than that ERA indicates.
First pitch coming, here it is. Mike Moore.
Oh,
swings and
you
misses there, so
dirty,
he's down
dirty
0-1.
kid.
Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6. Behind 0-2 now.
Come on, man.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Skied down the left field line. 2 out, nobody on. High and deep down the left field line.
Ah, man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went deep foul.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
I wasn't going to give up.
That's just a case, D-Roll.
It was one of
A
them.
little bit better pitches with 2 strikes. Jumps ahead 0-2, and then a couple of foul balls, and on pitch number 5, he squares one up for a base hit.
Yeah, I can't tell you how nice that feels right there. You battle to get and count leverage and fight to get your ace swing off. 0-2, you're almost turned around walking back to your dugout. So that's a nice piece.
And he'll get back in safely. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and next to hit is Mike Moore. He's
Remember
singled in his
me?
first AB.
You had to throw 5 pitches to me.
Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in safely. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And a foul tip held onto here at strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
It's 2.
Weak grounder down the line at third. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. From the belt, the pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season, and it's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Now it'll be Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1.
And win.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Wow, when when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his third hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
Now batting.
Runner at second, one away, and that'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. Now the 3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. But you're taking all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan. That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. One hit, one left. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
You got to tip your hat to some great pitching out on the mound and some exceptional defense. It has really made this an absolute tough game to score any runs in. But the bottom line is you just have to put somebody on first base. Just get the defense on their toes just a little bit and see if you can.
One ball, one strike.
Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
We lost? What?
For the victorious Mets, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. For the Storm Chasers, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Oh, 3 for 4, man. Come on. 3 for 4.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Toledo Mud Hens. We've got baseball on the show. And now, Tim Sykes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch. Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike one. Fellas, you look at these guys with a first inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they've been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now. And this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Now the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
The center fielder.
First pitch on the way. Riley Green comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Riley Green becomes the second out of the bottom of the first.
Batting third.
My goal is to get to the major league.
He offers at it and sends a bouncer out to short. And he'll reach first safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Comes into this one at 271. 2 home runs, 13 RBIs. Behind 0-2 now. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no. So stepping in is Cornelius Randolph as we take a look at the splits between April and May. This pitch is popped up. Dalbec calls for it. 1 out. Digging in will be Luis Laurencio. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. A ball and no strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Pops this one up. Dalbec trying to get there, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2.
Can we get it?
High in the air down the right
Get it.
field
We got it. 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 There we go.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So next to bat will be Cody Clemens, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Peters able to track it down for the 3rd out. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Isaac Paredes. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And he'll put this one away for the 1st out of the inning. Up next, Johan Manuel. First delivery to him. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
And he misses with it. 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Just hung in there on that one. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Now at the plate is Riley Green. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. Now a flare out to left center. Chisholm has a play. 1 away.
Boy, we can.
So
Boy,
next
I'm
to
sorry
him
about
is
no
Alan
talking.
Thomas.
Man, I get caught up in this game and I get quiet and I start concentrating.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And that is off the first base bag. And they'll recover and get an out on the play. My goodness. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Estevan Casto. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
1-1. takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Hit in the air out to right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, here is Cornelius Randolph as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. A little indecisive with that swing as he waves through it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And that misses 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a good curveball gets him swinging for out number 1.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line.
I know he was.
That wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike
you
approach.
forgot who's pitching. Mike is pitching.
First pitch on its way. Now that's popped up. And he'll put this away for the second out. Next, here is Cody Clemens. Flew out last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Okay.
Swung on and missed.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning.
Boy.
So now to the plate, Isaac Paredes. They'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that quite
Well, I'm trying my
frankly
best
has
to
been
get-
non-existent to date.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
trying
if
to
I'm the
get
hitting
better.
coach right here, Matty, I'm telling
So
you,
I can get
offense to
out of the,
aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on
To
the
get
mound.
out
So
of
I would
the,
tell him,
it's
get
a win.
overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
And they'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
He's trying to get into the majors.
And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. And that's in there, base hit. And he'll reach first safely.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point, you see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he lays off for ball 1.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
Oh, double play ball to second. 4. The tag gets 1. On to first, and they get them both.
There you go.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Tim Sykes. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. So no runs on 1 base.
Leading up for the Mudhens,
First
the
offering,
center fielder,
Riley Green is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike. I think it's safe to say
Well,
he
it's
wasn't ready for the
6-0. I
fastball.
didn't notice it, y'all.
Was he behind that fastball? Great job
My
on the
boys
mound using the
exploded.
curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Here comes the 1-2. Popped him up. Vientos over to his right. He's got it 1 away.
There we go.
Next to stand in is Alec Thomas, a hit in 2 at-bats at this point in the ballgame. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now a little looper down the left field line. And that'll get down for a base hit. The throw into second. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for 2.
When are they gonna learn?
To the plate now, Estevan Casto. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Now to the plate.
10-0. Wow.
Popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away. No ABs go unnoticed.
And my boys are
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Popped up. Sanchez is there, and that's the first out of the inning. Now into the box, Luis Lorenzo, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch on its way.
Lorenzo.
2 strikes. Come on.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
The 0-1.
Come on, there we go. Strike out.
Comes up empty that time as he's underneath it, 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Come on.
Lays off that time, and it's
I got a
1-2.
ball. Okay.
Gotta think our man behind the plate thought twice about that one. About as close as it gets.
Lifted down the line in left.
He should have been out already.
And we're going to have a quick stoppage here as a beach ball has made its way into right field.
Let's see how you do without him.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So
My
here
boys
is
are still
Isaac
putting
Paredes, a hit
in
in 2 tries
the
so far.
inning with without allowing a run. In the inning without allowing a run and strike out for the third out.
First offering.
Here we go, guys.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line to the right side. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Manuel.
So now here is Johan Manuel. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Hit Wheatley back to the mound. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Tim Sykes. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail biter.
2,100
offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
11-0 the final shutout total in this one. The Storm Chasers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Mike Moore earns win number 7 on the season, and it's a dandy, a complete game, 3-hit performance. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac.
No, I did wonderful in that one. I hope y'all enjoy this because I am. I'm enjoying it so much. I am concentrating to win.
Carlos, you played in AAA on your way to the majors, and I got to think, as a fan, it's got to be so exciting being right on the doorstep, knowing that one big performance could elevate you to the show.
Ben, you're absolutely right. You know that you are just a step below the major leagues, and that if you perform, you will get the call, but that could add pressure to you. So you have to be very careful as a player, and you have to keep your emotions in check and still think about the process and not get too far ahead of yourself. That was one of the keys for me. Just
I think I was a 79, but they put me back at a 78. But you know what? I'm gonna keep doing this because eventually I'm going to be 80s and 90s. I'm gonna see where we are. Number 2. We are tied for second place. No, correction. We are tied for first place. 25-17. 25-17. If we could have swept them, we could have been 1 game ahead, but you know, we didn't, so. Squats, oh yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and max this one out. Yep. Excuse me. Oh my God, I got stuck at 9. Made it. Made it to 50. Now, my man's maxed out with a speed of 50 in the AAA baseball. Arm accuracy plus 4, feeling plus 9, reaction plus 8. I think I went down 1. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can bring that back up.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Columbus Clippers and the Omaha Storm Chasers. Columbus attempt to end a 6-game losing streak.
Woo! A 6-game losing streak. We need to capitalize on that, y'all. We need to capitalize on that 6-game losing streak.
Colin Wiles gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to
5
master
pitches?
even 2
Wow.
or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has,
My turn.
Next, it'll be
466.
Mike Moore. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. The pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired.
All right, we up by
Stepping in
1.
Next, Mike
We up by 1.
grounded out in his last at bat. Skied
Oh,
down the left field line. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Another one sent foul. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Smith ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Into the box.
Trying to get my reaction
after
and feeling
grounding
up.
out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 1-2 to first. Reined in. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And
2-1.
in the box, Mike Moore. He flew out.
Oh, they
in his
gonna want
last
me?
debut.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jazz Chisholm. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire. All set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go is the second baseman, Connor Smith. 1-1. Hit down the line at first. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
well, he didn't even break a sweat in this one. 3 pitches, he gets the out and heads to the clubhouse.
We won, baby. We won.
Much better than
So
that.
we put them just on their 7-game losing streak.
The Storm Chasers rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Colin Wiles notches his 3rd win of the year. Enrique Colon hammers down the save, his 10th. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
For the Clippers, 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 14 men on base.
I would love to try to get me hitting 500. My hitting average, I would love to get it to 500.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Columbus Clippers and the Omaha Storm Chasers. Columbus hope to put a lid on their 7-game losing streak. Coming up next.
7, baby. But we need to capitalize on that. Capitalize on it.
Chichi Gonzalez is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy loves pitching at home. He's had a little bit of a rough go pitching on the road so far this season, but he's pitched really well in his home environment, and I'm sure he's glad and comfortable that he's pitching at home in this one. Hopefully, he can string together another strong home start.
Next up,
Mike Moore,
and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Line to the right side, but this is speared by the first baseman. Digging in next, Michael Moore trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
0-2. Here it is. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. And that will retire the side. Next up is Mike Moore. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Out in front of it, strike 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Chasing after it is Rosario. And he can't get to it as it bounces over the wall for a ground rule double, and the tying run will be in scoring position.
There's a deep fly ball. Doesn't quite get out of the ballpark, but it hits in the right spot as it bounces off that hard warning track and over the wall for a ground rule double. Not sure if he had triple on his mind, but I doubt he'll complain too much about getting to coast into second base.
Grounded to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that third at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
So the next to bat will be Zach McKinstry. A potential tying run for him at third base. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Grounded to first. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Ready now is Austin Bosart. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Many guys fall victim to the breaking ball and want to get out in front of it.
All right, my boy got him 4 runs.
Moore. He doubled his last time up. First delivery to him. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. In there, a base hit. Throw into third. Throw won't get him.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Next, it'll be Jazz Chisholm, singled in his last at-bat. Here's a look over to first. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him.
Hey, a good right-handed pickoff. So the home crowd will have a pleasant drive home afterwards.
So I'm noticing something here. I'm not getting any of my
break out the brooms.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Omaha Storm Chasers put up 4 runs in the 7th to carry them to victory. Eric Julio claims the win out of the pen, his first. Enrique Colon earns the save out of the bullpen, his 11th of the campaign. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Yeah, man. But I'm not getting what I
Welcome to MLB
need.
The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Columbus
27
Clippers
and
and
17.
the Omaha Storm Chasers. Columbus go to work on ending what's become an 8-game skid. First pitch is next. Now at the plate,
461.
Mike Moore. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. First pitch on the way. Softly hit here to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. We've played an inning, still nothing.
I be trying to get a home run.
Next to dig in, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. He's carrying himself with a presence out on
That
the
hurt
mound.
so much,
He's got
man.
feel for all his pitches.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch.
Oh, he got me.
Miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Eddie
Top of the
Rosario.
field.
He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit.
I need to smash something right now.
Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta
And I
find a
follow
way.
that,
Can't go
too.
down 3
With my
pitches
head
out
and my
there,
eyes and
staring
still
at him
swung.
or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat, Mike Moore. A knock here could cut the lead to just 1 run. Hard liner to center field. Doyle finds some space out there for the catch to retire the
That
shot.
was a beautiful.
So
You heard
3
that
runs
crack
on
in the
3
back?
hits, no errors for the man
Boom.
left. We've played 8 full. The Clippers lead it 5-3.
But it wasn't good enough.
And now here is Jonathan Lopez. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. Grounded up the first baseline. He's got it. And he'll take it to the bag himself. And a great job of pitching out of the bases loaded situation.
And everyone on the team can finally breathe a little
That
bit
crack in the
easier.
back, man, it's
They
on
finally
home.
snapped
Beautiful.
that 8-game
And I
losing
literally
skid.
saw it
Hopefully,
coming.
They can get on a roll now.
I mean, going
This evening's
where I
contest
am.
comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Columbus took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
I ain't getting hit. But, you know, I flied out to the left field. I mean, that was beautiful. Bah! You know?
Well, as prospects make their way up the minor league ranks, there are a lot of obstacles they have to deal with, and not all of them are on the field. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me today, and Jim, a lot of those challenges are the mental ones.
No, definitely.
I agree.
Look, I mean, the minor leagues can be somewhat of a lonely life, even though you're on a team. Everybody wants to get to the big leagues. So even though you're teammates, you're in a way competing against your teammates for a goal that not everybody's going to be able to attain. And you're playing nearly every day. You're traveling from city to city.
Right.
You know, it's rough. You know, and theoretically, you're supposed to find time while you're playing and doing all this traveling and, you know, trying to get better, to work out, to eat well, to try to get some sleep. In addition to, you know, playing, you know, almost every night for 5 months. So it's not easy. You know, it's some ways it's survival of the fittest, really.
All right, let's see. Oh wow, nobody. Oh, they didn't like that. No boost activated. No activated boost. No. Wow, nobody. Sorry. I mean, well, we have 3 people cold, bro.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Columbus Clippers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes...
Moore.
449. My average is
Mike Moore looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They finally got back into the win column with a victory last time out, but it had been a long time coming as they'd lost 8 in a row prior to that win.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
So now into the box is Bobby Dahlbeck as we take
Bobby
a look at the
Dahlbeck.
splits between April and May.
All right, he's 228.
Moore leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors.
I got 1 base hit.
To the plate now.
Oh,
is the
plus
designated
8.
hitter,
Oh my
Mike
goodness.
Moore, trying to bring in the tying run from third here.
Driving out.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Second and third here, 1 man out. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel.
And that's in there. Base hit. The run scores from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Boy, that'll cure being down by a run. Big 2 RBI base hit right there, D-Road, to give his team the lead.
Yeah, he flipped the script on that one, Dan. They were losing by 1. Huge knock right there. Hopefully the pitcher goes out and attacks.
Now to bat, Bobby Dahlbeck. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Push softly over toward the right side. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Boy, not the prettiest of swings, D-Row. That looked a little bit from the Vladimir Guerrero book, but nonetheless, he got the job done.
Yeah, a little choke and poke right there. He flipped the bat out there and was able to find a little empty green grass. Not pretty, but he'll take it.
At the plate now is Jazz Chisholm. Flew out last time up. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a ball rolls softly to second. There's one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. And stepping in, DJ Peters grounded out in his
DJ
last
Peter.
Bouncer to the left side. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Next to hit, Mike Moore. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And this is lined hard to deep left. Rosario is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
I'm 2 for 3, baby.
Now here's the first offering. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Hit in the air to left.
Ball, ball, ball.
Rosario is there, and that will end the inning. So they pick up no runs, no hits.
Oh, we lost.
First game of the series, but even
We
more
lost,
so
y'all.
in front of the home crowd seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
8-4 tonight. The Clippers came through late, taking the
I gotta get me a home run again, man. I'm kind of missing the home runs right now.
the win out of the pen, his first.
But it won't be this one. I gotta get our winning streak back, man. I gotta get the winning streak back. Man, because I don't understand why we're losing like this, man. We got a good team, man. We shouldn't be losing like this. You understand what I mean? Understand? Shouldn't be losing like this. We are 27 and 18. Come on.
And the Columbus Clippers. It's based.
We're gonna put these boys back on the losing streak.
Down to the plate, here is Lonnie Carter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Fellas, our visiting team
I'm gonna
is
miss you right
field
now.
after a scoreless top half. Despite the loss last time out, they enter this one in good shape. Winners in 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first.
Go sit down, man.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Jose Gil stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Moore is currently the leading vote getter among starting pitchers in the league, and quite deservedly so.
Yeah, Matty, not surprised this guy is on the top of the All-Star game voting, but you have to take a step back. This is being voted on by the fans, so I can't imagine how he feels to be voted in by his fans to start in the All-Star game right now.
Because I'm the best, man.
So here's
Not to sound cocky, but right now,
as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Triple A.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Gonna be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Fouled away.
There you go.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. And
Oh,
in the books tonight,
looking at me like
here on the show. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Eddie Rosario. First pitch on its way.
Come on, Ralph. Oh, whatever you want to be called.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Pitch on the way. And he fouls this one off. Now another 2-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Next to hit is Tyler Freeman, and we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. A ball and no strikes. Bottom of the second here with no score. Fouled off. One and two now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled away. Here's another 1-2.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Fouled away. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work.
So it's a backwards K on the changeup that time. Tyler Freeman becomes out number 2 this inning.
Batting 6th, the first baseman.
In now, Joey Curletta. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get it.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Nothing across here this half. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Jonathan Lopez. And he fouls this one off.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And they just can't touch him right now as this is swung on and missed. 7 punch-outs now, and there's 1 away.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far in this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
Now it'll be Connor Smith as we take a look at the splits between April and May. High in the air into shallow left center. Chisholm backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
I need to do that about 5 more times.
Striding in is Doug Cloven. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Swing and a miss that time. Strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike called. Tough to do much with that one. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start. Digging in, the switch hitter, Lonnie Carter. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Stepping in once again is Jose Gil. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. It gets down, and that'll be extra bases on their first hit of the game. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The batter, the center fielder, Jake Cave.
Stepping in now, Jake Cave. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Called strike 0-2.
In today's game of seeing so many guys strike out and not worry about it, I'd love to see a little 2-strike approach right here. Maybe shorten up a little bit and try and force-feed something the other way.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Here comes the 1-2. Fouled off. And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So now to the plate, Eddie Rosario. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. And now, Tyler Freeman, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the AB now. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Yeah,
I need to do that a couple more times because.
So a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
At the plate now, Joey Curletta, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Softly hit toward the hole. Reined in. And out at first as he almost beat him to the bag that time, but the foot just beats the runner for out number 2.
The batter.
Digging in will be Jonathan Lopez, struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. 5 innings have been no problem as he's got the shutout working. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Connor Smith.
Second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. The 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Green has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. So next to bat will be Doug Cloven. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Peterson will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Lonnie Carter. He bounced
Come on, baby. We can do this.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Popped up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there, and the inning is over. So stepping in is Jose Gil. He doubled his last time up.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here comes the 0-1. Hit to short. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate is Jake Cave. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB on its way. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there.
We're
He
doing
was
good. I'm
definitely
getting
late on that pitch after seeing a previous.
A lot of the guys to pop up and not
Lifted down the line in left. 1 out, nobody on. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Up next,
I'm gonna do my best to get
third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this
at
point.
least 200 strikeouts.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And the pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So he keeps rolling right along. Make it 7. So now to the plate, Tyler Freeman. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. In there, and it's 0-1.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Sometimes you just can't overthink it. If a guy can't hit a certain pitch in a certain quadrant, why would you throw him anything else? Case in point, this guy's cold zone is away, and this pitcher keeps attacking that exact spot.
Now another 0-2. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Green is there to put it away for out number 1. So next to hit is Joey Curletta. No hits to this point. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Chased after that one, and it's 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Let's see what he did.
Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Fielded cleanly, and that's the second out.
Told you, I'm trying to get my team back in the winning streak.
Jonathan Lopez. He grounded out last time up. And now the first pitch.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. In there, 2-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Is a called third strike right on the inside corner. He's through 8 with the shutout intact. 9th inning coming up. The Storm Chasers lead it 1-0. Enrique Colon comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
You won, baby. Yes, sir.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Columbus came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
No, we lost.
Eastman
What?
wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and
Oh, I'm not happy with that, bro. I'm not happy.
You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Clippers, 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. For the Storm Chasers, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors,
Pitch
and
again?
left 11 men on base.
I guess I understood that I wasn't happy about that one.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage. And now here is Lonnie Carter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they've looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
Too high, 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here, take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Ran one in tight that time, as all he can do is foul this one away. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's the first out. Now to the plate, Jose Gil. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch on its way. Now the 0-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Bases are empty, one man out.
Hey, you got one.
Grounded weakly toward third. He's got it. In time to first, and there are two away. Now into the box, Jake Cave. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. No balls and one strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now that's popped up. Vientos is under it. And he makes the catch to retire the side.
All right, the
Played
first.
an inning. No score here on the show. So now here is Tyler Freeman. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Joey Curletta comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
There we go.
So here is Austin Bosar, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Bottom of the second here with no score. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
The beauty of that sequence right there, the fastball in, now to change up away, is where do you go as a hitter? Do you cover away? Do you cover the heater in? You can't do both. You have to pick a side of the plate and hope that's where he goes.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half.
Told you.
And now in the box, Jonathan Lopez hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Next here is Connor Smith. He's yet to get into the hit column in the series. 0 for 7. Weak grounder down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, this jugger's gonna work me here.
Hey, we got one here.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch, and a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So to get his day started at the plate, Cy Reyes trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Changeup called strike one. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Here's another 0-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and he sets him down for out number 3. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Lonnie Carter grounded out in his last at-bat.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance
Come on,
after that
baby,
swing
we
that
can do
he's
this.
seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Lonnie Carter becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning.
Now batting, right fielder.
Next, it'll be Jose Gill. He bounced out last time up. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Swing and a little tapper. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning, and that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
Now batting, center fielder, Jake Cave.
Hey, get ahead. Stay ahead right here.
So here's Jake Cave to the plate. And he fouls this one off. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Into the box, Tyler Freeman struck out in his last trip to the plate.
A shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Hey, usually the 2nd time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And there's out number 2.
And the guy was able to do that.
Stepping in next, Austin Bosart. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Austin.
And now the first pitch. Two out, nobody on. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Now at the plate, here is Jonathan Lopez. He'll get things started here in the 2nd half of the 6th. First pitch of the AB on its way. Grounded to 3rd. Fielded cleanly. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
When the guy on the mound is working on a no-no this late, every play is exciting and stressful for the fielders. We'll see if they can continue making the plays behind him.
Connor Smith is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
The difference between 0-1 and 1-0 is so monumental, and this guy has been on top of his game all day, attacking the zone and getting ahead of these hitters.
Strike taken up in the zone.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Fouled off. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Digging in next, Cy Reyes comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now here's the pitch. The 0-1 pitch.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. And he struck him out, so it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. Last half of the 7th here, and digging in is the DH, the switch hitter, Lonnie Carter. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Next up is Jose Gil. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. And there's ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Green is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Next up, Jake Cave. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Jake Cave.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Wow, this guy's been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
And he struck him out to retire the side, so he's through 7 complete, still working on a masterpiece. 7 perfect innings as he begins to... So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tyler Freeman. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Joey Curletta started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1.
Come on, give it up.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind. 0-2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder coming on, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Ready now is Austin Bosar, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one. Down the first baseline. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So he makes it through 8 with the perfect. Now at the plate, Jonathan Lopez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. First offering on its way.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
The 0-1. Got him. So the magic number for a perfect game is now down to 2.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Connor Smith is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
High in the air down the right field line. Green is there, and there are 2 men gone now. Next, it'll be Cy Reyes. He represents the 27th, and many hope, final batter in this masterful performance. First pitch on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. One strike from perfection. Here it comes. Strike 3 called, and it's over. He's pitched a perfect game.
Yeah, you've
There you go, guys. Go.
Well, it was
Perfect game.
out here in this one.
No hit,
27 up,
no walk,
27
no
down,
run.
and he barely broke a sweat half the time.
We
That's
won
one of the
1-0.
rarest feats in all of sports, and I'm just excited I was here to be a part of it. Perfection is always beautiful.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Omaha Storm Chasers.
And I wasn't happy with that last game. We lost 2-1. Trying to come back with a perfect game, and that's my best ammo ever. My character needs to get stronger because we got the squats maxed out. Then we need to get the upper body caught up. Because once I figure out how to get my kid, once I get them in the 80s and 80s, then cause I'm a 80s, I'm a 78 right now. I think they're gonna, I don't know, but I'm just gonna take a wild guess. Once I get in the 80s, they're gonna be trying to put me in the Matrix, I think. And maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm almost there, baby. Almost there. I'm soon gonna be able to.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
We've got some team brads that may be coming in to have a look at you this week. Man, let's be sharp out there. Two-time performance gained at the elevated feeling and contact. We should light him up. We should be able to anyway. See, I'm a 79 now. Oh, maybe it's telling me that if I do good, I can become a 79. Okay. Arm accuracy plus 7, feeling plus 10, reaction plus 9. I told you I've been working hard to get my stuff up.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Toledo Mud Hens. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Mud Hens.
Alex Lang, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You'd think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
So now here is Mike Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
Get your pitch.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, no.
Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where
Oh, kinda.
somebody's gonna
I'm
have to
over here
call a
swinging
team
for the
meeting.
fences.
I don't know if it comes from a
I'm
veteran
swinging for
or
the
the manager
fences, boy.
decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
On to first to complete the double play.
Okay. Sorry, boy. I wasn't able to get y'all home, and I apologize.
Campillo.
Two base.
Set with the 0-1. Hit out towards second. And that's through for a base hit. The throw home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Boy, that has to feel good as it.
Next to dig in, Ramon Campillo.
2 for
He
2.
delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
2-2.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
That reaction
Now
time
to
was
the
good,
box
boy.
is Mike Moore.
You see that? Yeah, contact. Not for fences, baby.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Oh.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And
Oh, I can't believe
and
it.
a miss on a ball that was way out
Come
of the
on,
strike
Moore.
zone. There are 2 away now.
Come on.
Stepping up is Mike Moore. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Hit down the third baseline. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Three,
That
one,
bat,
we up.
Mike Moore
But I need to
grounded
hit.
out in his last at bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Lays off 1-0. Swing and a little blooper to center. Center fielder coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Line to the right side, but this is speared by the first baseman. At the plate now is Zach McKinstry. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. Ready with the 3-0. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Man, when you're trailing, you hate to give up any runs, but walking one in
There we
is
go.
especially painful. Now the lead is extended, and a base hit could blow the lid right off this thing.
I hope it does.
And stepping in, Jason Martin, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And they get to force it home. Whatever works as the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 base hit. Now to the plate, here is Ramon Campillo. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, and it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got it.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. We've played 8 full.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take
Yep.
it right to the
We
home
won the
squad
one that I
and
was
get a
pitching,
win.
and we
Now
won
the
this one.
pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Storm Chasers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Chichi Gonzalez wins his 3rd of the season. Enrique Colon records the save, his 12th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Mud Hens, 1 run, 4 hits, 2 errors. They left 6 men on base.
So, yeah. I definitely gotta pick up my, yeah, because I only got 1 hit last
Welcome to
game.
MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Omaha Storm Chasers
29 and
the
20.
Toledo
We're 9
Mud
games
Hens.
above
It's
500.
baseball. It's The Show, and it comes your way next.
Your Toledo Mud Hens.
Stephen Gingery will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or
445.
more. So this very well could
5
be one
home
of those
runs,
Johnny Holstaff days.
41 RBI.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Randolph is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. All set for the start of the inning, and next to
Oh my
the
goodness.
first baseman, Mike
3-1 already?
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Oh, and that liner caught him. Throw gets him, so they are able to get an out on an unusual play, and hopefully the pitcher's okay. And this has to be a big concern here. This ball came back and got him right in the pitching arm, and that is something you just never want to see. You can see him trying to work this one off, and from all appearances, I think they're going to let him continue, so that... Next to
Sorry,
him is
didn't mean
Mike
to.
Moore, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Here we go.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Down the left field line and deep. Comes set. The 0-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. The tying run is in to score from second.
Boy, I thought he
Here
just...
as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit.
I think he,
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm, 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. 3 balls, no strikes. And that's outside. He lost him ball 4.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Striding forward now is the DH, Edward Olivares. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. 1 run is scored.
As a manager, you have to give your starter every opportunity to work his way out of trouble, but I think they went with him maybe 1 batter too long. The bases loaded double blows this thing wide open, and the starter's probably on his last legs now.
how you doing? What's up?
7th inning ready to roll, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman.
What's up, deleting?
Now the pitch. Line drive to center field. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
Moore on at first, nobody out. Grounded to the right. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And there is some stick to it as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play.
I'm doing good. Just playing some MLB. Trying to grind my way into the major leagues.
Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. Sy has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Do you play MLB?
Runner in scoring position with
21? And if you do, what part of the game do you play?
Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Omaha leads this one 5-3.
Wow, 8-4.
Mike Moore. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Where are you from?
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Hermosillo gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. So they get 3 runs on 2 bases.
Yeah, this might not have been what he expected. I'm not sure he expected to have to go 7 outs to get the save, but hey, he did, and he iced the victory.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5.
Do you play MLB on PlayStation or Xbox?
3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Braylon Marquez gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Eric Julio turns in 2 1/3 out of the bullpen to earn the save, his first of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show.
Oh wow!
For more, follow us on Twitter.
So did you win that ranked game?
7 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. Time of the ball game: 3 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please.
I'm trying to get my player from AAA up to the majors. Oh, nice. I'm on Xbox too.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Omaha
so you got your
and the Toledo Mud Hens.
Your character from AA, AAA, all the way up to the major leagues. That's good. That's good.
Joey Wentz, Kansas-born left-hander, will be doing the pitching.
What team did you get your
numbers can be a little bit deceiving. Has a
what team did you choose
1.3 area
to,
range. It's a little higher than league average. He's
what team did you choose for your character?
Bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
I chose Kansas City.
First pitch on its way.
Oh, wow. That was ugly.
Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Already their second double of this first inning, guys.
Yeah, he's not fooling anybody so far, Matt. Like you said, that's the second double he's given up here. And if he doesn't get things figured out, it's going to be a real
Oh my goodness. Boom! Oh wow.
Next will be the cleanup
Would you
hitter,
like
Jazz Chisholm. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable
would you like to add me, or if you send me your gamer tag,
out towards short right field.
your gamer tag, I will add you to my friend list, and then I can play
The batter will be Edward Olivares.
I can play with you
First shot
sometime.
for him here. 2 hits
I
and
know
5
you're gonna beat me,
trips
but
in
I
90
can play you.
Here's the 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to first. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good effort here.
I haven't played
first, and there are 2
the
on and 2
road
out now.
to the show yet. I played on Sonic Team. Oh,
And now
that
Court Peterson. And
I decided to play this because this actually makes, because I'm new to baseball. I'm more of a basketball type person.
Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out
But
in front of the
for some reason,
but it's off his glove.
but
And they'll extend their
I decided to play this because I'm not a baseball person, and I decided to learn and to grind and to learn the fundamentals of it, if that makes any sense.
He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And there are 2 away now. Digging in will be Ramon Campillo. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Hit well on the ground to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs here, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. Stepping in once again is Cornelius Randolph, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
How often do you play MLB?
Open to send him packing, pitch on its way. Bounce to first, reined in. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. So stepping in is Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. This is flared out towards second. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Well, when you start playing, I play almost every day. Oh wow, nice. Well, do you have a YouTube channel? So that when you start playing it, you can record it, and if you do, let me know so I can come watch you play.
Ready to begin the 8th, and next to bat will be the
I would love to watch. I like watching people play.
You're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the
foul.
A lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging on the fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
People always talk about how important getting. Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense.
So, deleting.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game.
I hope you like, watching me play,
Joey Wentz earns win number 4.
I think I'm doing pretty good for someone that is not which is not a, full-time baseball player. But if you like what you see, man, if you don't mind subscribing and smashing that like button for me, that will help. And if you like my channel, I do have what you call the join button, where you can become a part of the community, which, you know, if you do, you'll be the first person to be part of the community, where I, you know, have emojis and different things that you can be part of, like the community center. I have a Discord. I can set it up where we can end up playing games just, you know, for the Discord people. You know, it all depends
Time
on
to shine a spotlight on a prospect with some helium.
what
starting to
people
get some
like.
major buzz around
Right
his
now I have it
future.
set up where
Al
you
Leonard
get
joins me. Al, are you ready to say
emojis,
he's
you
gonna
get
be a success at the big league
badges.
level or
That's
not?
what I was trying to think
Could
of.
be. I mean, look, there's a reason why people are talking about him. The
You
talent
know.
is there. I mean, it oozes.
Oh, I'm a
with
79
You
now.
see the athleticism. You know what they're capable of with respect to what scouts like. And it's usually like the package. You know, does he have the it factor? And I think that's what we see. But I think you have to be careful. And you have to slow down, because sometimes the famous kid who was ranked since high school or college or all these different rankings there, you know.
Nobody has an active boost yet because your boy is coming from DH. Wow. Well, thank you very much. That means a lot to me. That really
As the
does.
show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Omaha Storm Chasers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Thank you for...
Colin Wiles will be on the mound for the series opener.
Oh,
What
wow.
do we know here, Danny?
Yeah, thank
Hey,
you
man,
for
we're getting a chance to
subscribing.
look at a guy that's been pretty good his last three starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this one here today.
I'm gonna do something special for you, deleting. Just give me a moment and I'm gonna keep trying to get you, I'm trying to do something special for you.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. Has a look, now the pitch.
Oh, I
Left side, but it's well foul.
swung way early.
Leads off first with one away. In front of the changeup, and keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Alright, let me pay attention to where I'm going.
Here's the 0-2. Not a bad pitch there.
He
with
thought I
2
was
strikes,
swinging
but
that one.
misses 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Come on, put it over the plate. Oh, I swung at it. I should have swung
Well out
at
of the
him.
zone, and there are 2 gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Are 2 gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right
Oh,
there.
I forgot to turn my
The best
phone
ones
down.
have
Oh,
that
boy.
late action that just darts.
There you go. I put you as a moderator. I hope you like that. And, you know,
So next to bat will be Mike Moore, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
there you go.
Now here's the first offering. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And there's out number 2. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat.
You're welcome at any time. Thank you for taking your time and hanging out with me.
First
And
offering. Slow roller down the third baseline. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down.
is that the first time someone ever made you a moderator?
So the bases are loaded here, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. He's under it, and that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Up next, Mike Moore.
Come on, big man. I need a hit. I need a hit.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Whoa.
He got him out in front that
I'm
time,
1 for
strike
3.
one.
1 for 3. Come on, baby.
Bouncer up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. Now a long throw home, and they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Yeah, the first time on YouTube, I've been a moderator on Twitch before.
Yeah, and you're well aware of it, Dan, as an offense.
Well, I'm glad I was able to be the first, man, you know,
You can take a look at the
because I think
he's on fire right now.
most YouTubers,
Now with the play,
yeah, they
is
pick out
Bobby
certain
Dahlbeck.
people,
He's
their
0 for 2
friends,
with a
most
walk thus
people,
far.
but,
And this pitch misses for ball
you know,
4. So that's going to move a runner
sometimes I
into
think they
scoring
get,
position
some
now with 2
YouTubers
away.
get, not all, but some get so big, you know, so big that they forget
Next to
about
stand in
where they
is
come
Jazz
from.
Chisholm. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. And a double steal try here. Pitch inside the throw. Short hop, but he's out. Great play to pick the throw and slap the tag on him to end the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. So next to hit is Mike Moore.
3-3.
He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Looked
Oh,
like
I
he
shouldn't
tried
have
to
swung
pull it
at that.
there, but he
That
swings
was
right
ugly.
through the fastball. Popped up. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
That's alright, we won. So, hopefully I'll be able to,
And it's a 4-3 finish in the season.
hopefully I can get you, or I hope that you would like to come to the channel more, because I try to do a live stream every day.
I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your
I
way
try
over
to,
the
yeah, I try to play
theshow.com.
games or something every day, especially when I'm not busy, because I do have a daughter. You know, I do try my best to, I do try to get, you know, in my live stream. Sometimes you can see her walking behind me sometimes.
3 hours and 39
Yeah. And she's pretty good for walking up behind me and yeah, and me not knowing that she's there.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series.
Oh wow, I am 31 and 21.
Chasers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
I am 10 games above 500.
Colin Wiles is on the mound for Game
Ooh.
2. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good
My average is dropping, bro.
And now here is...
I'm not hitting as well as I thought I would.
And now the first pitch. Rounded softly down the line toward first. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now here's the pitch.
Oh wow, that was the most ugliest swing I think I ever done.
That hack, it's 0-2 now. You've probably heard a lot about his two-way player ambitions, but it's going to be through it right.
I think I need to go sit down.
Miss at the gas, and that ends the inning.
How long have you been
Still nothing.
posted on YouTube for? About 2 years. I got monetized about 3 months ago on my daughter's birthday. I got monetized on April 26th of this year.
Pitch on its way. I'll hit sharply as this is pulled into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
So I would say it took me what?
So the lineup
8
over and
months, a year and 8 months or something like that. Or a year and 7 months, something like that. To work, to get my
down the first baseline. One there.
Oh, I missed it there. To get my 4,000 watch hours was my hardest part. I got my 1,000 subscribers first.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
And I'm kind of glad it happened that way because it means a lot to me. I would never forget that day that I got monetized on my daughter's 5th birthday.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And there's one away.
I know I'm out, man.
Next,
I need a hit.
Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
Bottom of the 6th.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
There we go.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, D-Roll, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks.
And I've been I got a couple friends that
and now in the box, DJ
they had a YouTube channel, and I try to help them and to encourage them to kind of put a video out or go live. You know, the more you do that, the better chance you are. You have a better chance to get people knowing you, finding you,
into the box,
and stuff like that. So
here to plate the tying run from second.
And when I looked up on YouTube, and the best way to get known is just to put videos out there.
Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Casto is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger. As
so I try to live stream, or I try to live stream basically to almost every day. I try to live stream at least every day.
Next, it'll be Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now.
Oh,
sends that one out of play for strike one.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up on to first, and there were two down.
Hey, this was a pretty tight
play. Because the more you live stream or you do a or you drop videos, and they started something new called Shorts, where you do short videos and whatnot. I think that can help you towards your 1,000 subscribers and your 4,000 watch hours. I was already monetized before they put that out.
Hammers down the save, his 18th.
I have not done a short yet,
watching MLB The Show. For more,
but one of my next goals is to get enough money saved up so I can start doing merch. You know, I would like to do merch, but I gotta save some money.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of Minor League Baseball. Tonight, the rubber match of this three-game series between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Omaha Storm Chasers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Omaha Storm Chaser.
Stepping up is Moses Estes.
So if you like playing MLB The Show, and you like games that is very grindy,
the windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Play the
now a ball lined to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
The mark of a great pitcher is the ability to put people away when you have two.
Try to play the show. It's very grindy.
Next, Tom Sy. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Hit down the line at first, right to him, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, here is Mike Moore. Swing and a shot toward right center. Casto will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, I wanted that one.
Next up is Mike Moore.
I won that one.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his winning streak to 7 games.
Yeah,
7 games. Did you see that? 7 games has been.
Getting a knock every day of the week. You're doing things right. Keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying.
And the way it came off the bat, I thought it was going to be
hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a fastball blew it right by.
The way it came off the bat, I thought that was a home run.
There's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Next up, Jazz Chisholm. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Ready with the payoff pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
I need to get my character a little bit stronger.
Comes set, the 0-1. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Digging in next, Riley Green.
Top of the 5th.
Here now the 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag
grinding games
himself,
are
and the
my
inning is
favorite
over.
because
One
you
hit
don't
in the inning, but that gets
have
erased.
to spend
Half of the
money
fifth coming
in
up.
the
The Mud
game.
Hens lead it
Oh
1-0.
yeah, you right. You right.
Now at the plate, Mike.
So yeah,
His last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
yeah, this game is very grindy.
Now here's the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
As the pitching coach heads out to the mound, I think this is probably just a case of giving your guy a
So,
chance to catch his breath, pump him up a little
What
bit.
is your gamer tag on Xbox?
That'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. He's popped out and struck out in his
If
first
you don't
2
mind.
appearances.
Oh, I better pay attention.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
And don't forget, he gave up a long ball earlier in this inning, so you can understand why he wasn't too aggressive with him there. When he got him to 3-1, he wasn't too anxious to challenge him.
Ready now is Jazz Chisholm. Couple of walks for him thus far. Here it is, the 3-0. And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Oh wow,
What's the
bases
saying? When
loaded.
you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should
No
do is
out.
stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously.
You guys better bring me home, man. It ain't fair.
Next,
Bring me
it'll
home.
be DJ Peters. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
DJ Peters.
Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there.
I'm really impressed by that strikeout, and I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call on a pitch before, and it looked like he got squeezed a little bit. In a bases-loaded situation, that can drive a guy nuts, drive you crazy. What I loved is he didn't let him take it out of his game, and he came back with another good pitch and got the punch-out. A really nice job of taking it 1 pitch at a time.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
2 runs already home, and now you can make it 3. Good job right there of keeping it simple and putting the ball in play.
All right.
So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. From the stretch. Now a swing.
Oh, I
and
seen
miss
this
as they
one.
start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bobby Dahlbeck. 2 outs.
Bobby
and 2 runners
Dahlbeck.
here in the 7th inning. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on a base hit. Also 1 error in the inning, but 2 men left on. 8th inning coming up. The Storm Chasers lead it 3-1.
I think I'm.
New inning set to get underway. And next to hit is the catcher, Johan Manuel.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Moses Estes. Singled in his
Yeah,
last
what's
at-bat.
your gamer tag? You leading?
Swing and a liner. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4.
So now here is Davis Wenzel. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And they do have him scoring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. And this will wind up working as a sacrifice as he steps on first, allowing the runner to move into second.
We
This
won.
was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Omaha Storm Chasers rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Luis Lugo wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Enrique Colon earns the save out of the bullpen, his 13th of the
3
year.
for 4.
So that's a
That's
wrap
not
for us
bad.
here tonight. For
I'm
my
bad.
partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and
Okay.
Billy Zach and the entire crew. I'm
What
Matt
is your
Bass. You've been
gamer
watching
tag
MLB
for
The Show.
Xbox?
And for more, click over to theshow.com.
I mean, if you don't mind. And I can't remember. If you got a YouTube channel, what's the name of your channel? No. Wow, they only 6. Woo! They, oh, when it's. I don't mind giving. Okay. Okay. As soon as I get a chance, I will definitely put that in. Matter of fact, let me write that down now, just in case if I forget. And I think my daughter took my. No, she didn't take it. I moved it. Let's see. I got something here. No, I don't have a YouTube channel, but I might make one. I'll let you know. Okay. I would definitely like to know so that I can come and check out your channel and subscribe to you. Alright, I got your name written down so that, oh, shouldn't have did that. So that when I get a chance, I'll definitely put you in my, I get to play, here's another team. Yeah, my arm accuracy is +4. Feeling +10. My reactions are +11.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Iowa Cubs and the Omaha Storm Chasers. We've got
Let's see if I can
baseball
smash
on the show, and it's coming up next. Braylon Marquez, the Dominican left-hander, will get the nod to start here. Dan, please.
Oh, and deleting. Just to let you know, if you need help at any time setting up your channel, and you have any questions, let me know, and I'd be more than willing to try to help you the best way I can.
So now into the box is Mike Moore. First pitch coming, here it is. Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to track it down. And
Oh, I forgot to hit one.
next to dig in, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Corona will reach out.
Corona.
Make the catch on the move, and that
We got a guy out there playing baseball named Corona.
No errors and a man left. 3 innings complete. The Storm Chasers are on top. 1 to
We ain't on top no more. We on the bottom.
He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
But don't worry, I'm gonna work my way all the way back up to the top.
Now the 0-2 pitch. On its tailor-made to short. 6. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Doesn't come much easier than that. Tailor-made 6-4-3 double play.
There we go.
Easy one to turn.
Now to bat, Mike
436.
Moore flew out last time up. Pitch on the way. Takes this the other way to right. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Oh, I forgot about that. 8 games.
Think about it a little bit. You know,
8 games of a straight hit. Thank you. I might need help with.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close.
Okay.
Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with
Do you have a computer, if I may ask? Or are you doing yours on your phone?
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next is Edward Olivares. 3-0 pitch. And a changeup. Couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
And stepping in, Court Peterson. He was retired via the ground
Come on.
ball last time up. Moore at second. Olivares at first. 2 out in the inning. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you
Okay.
get a knock every day of the week, you're
That's
doing
good.
things right. He's keeping
I'd
his
be
front
more.
shoulder
I mean,
taut, staying inside
I
the
should
ball,
be able to
not
help
trying
you
do too much.
more easier with the computer.
Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
6-3.
Next to hit is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get
Whoa,
back into
buddy.
his zone, work on his craft, and try
That
to
was
drive
a
something
nasty pitch. I should have smashed that.
A 1 pitch on its way. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Put it where I can smash it, and then I let you have it.
Now the 0-2 pitch to third. He's right there. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Now to the plate, here is Jonathan Davis. He
Now,
was deep back
I
in
do
the
have a
fifth.
question for you. Are you using a single screen or a double
Crowd
screen?
gets up for the 3-2. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he's safe.
Because I'm using a 2-monitor
Striding
setup
in is Mike Moore.
on
He
one
was down
computer.
last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same
Oh,
result
and
as his
delete.
last at bat
And
right
delete.
there. Double play is
I do
over.
have a
Anything
Discord,
on the
so
ground, the way
at
this
any
defense
time.
is, they could certainly roll too.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. In there, a base hit.
I do have a Discord.
Now they'll have runners at the corners.
So,
to start
like,
off
if
the
you
inning.
would,
All you can
want
ask as an
to,
offense is to try and get the tying run in the batter's box.
If-
And they've started out
if
nicely
you want
right here.
to, get a hold of me at any time where I'm not on the computer, you can hit me up on Discord, and you can get a hold of me.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm, and their runners at the corners now. And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. Flores.
Oh, and if you need the link of my Discord, it's in the
Striding forward now is the
description.
DH, Edward Olivares. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The 3-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes
Okay.
it a 9-6 contest now. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things.
All right, that's good. Good to know. Do you have all that set up the way you want it? Like, which monitor is the main monitor?
On the ground, softly towards second. Scooped up. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. And now, Kevin Green.
I'm not trying
He needs to make something happen.
be
They're
too
down
nosy, but you know,
here in the
it's
ninth.
good to know what you're working with, so I can tell you the right thing to do.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in. 9-6, the final tally in this one. The Iowa Cubs used a 3-run ninth to help propel them to the win. Aaron Ashby earns his 5th winner of the year. Luther Duke wraps it up for the save, his 18th. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
4 hours and 9 minutes.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Iowa Cubs and the Omaha Storm Chasers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
I want to beat you guys. I really do.
Brad Keller will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
All right, my boys got me.
Next to hit, Mike
got us
Moore.
3
He
runs.
flew out in his last AB. Not his best
Whoa,
effort that time. It's strike 1.
You're fine. I know it's easier to help when you get to know.
Ball 1.
Okay.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
2-1 and 2 now.
I want it really
2
bad.
out, nobody on. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Jacobson gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one, the home run. On now to the top of inning number 4. Omaha leads this one.
Oh, it's 3-3 now.
Once again is Mike Moore. Flew out last time up. Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody.
9 straight games I've hit. We haven't won all 9, but
So 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the running play. 2 down. So stepping in is Jazz Chisholm. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 3-1 pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
so what do you think about the show so far?
Jason Martin. We'll see if
Does it look like something you really be
here. 2 on,
interested
2
in
out here inning number
playing?
6. Moore on second. Chisholm on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Digging in will be Mike Moore. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Working ahead.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. He's set. The 0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Fouled away.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating to heck out of the
pitches.
pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Modiak. And that retires the side. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
This evening's game
Yeah, I
comes to an
definitely
end
need
5-4, the final
to
tally.
start
The
playing
Iowa Cubs
the
came through
show
and it mattered in the
when
ninth on the way to the win.
go to the show.
Brad
I've
Wick
just been
wins his fourth
busy
game out of the
grinding the.
bullpen this year. Luther
Oh,
Duke
yeah.
closes the door
See,
for the save.
I might
19th of the
need
campaign.
you to help me
So that just
with
about
the
does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac,
Diamond
and the entire
Dynasty
crew on Matt
mode.
Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way
Because
to the new website, theshow.com.
I've tried to play it, and what I want to do is to play it to a point where I'm just using my team, but I'm not ready to do all the rankings and all that. So I'm not ready to do that yet. I don't think my team is good enough, and I just want to play and get my team
Baseball
better.
of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Iowa Cubs. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. And now here is
Because I don't think
Maravich.
my cards
Get us
or my
started in this
team
one under the
is
lights.
good enough to
First
it's
pitch
good
on
enough
its
yet.
way. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in scuffling a bit of late. It's 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Row, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
See, you probably got all the good cards
So
on your
next
team,
to
huh?
bat will be Brennan Davis. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. And he fouls this one off. Behind 0-2 now. Davis is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. Used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage, but of course these days there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field, and in his case,
Yeah, I
he
can help
shines in
you
many
out
ways.
there.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he
There
does
are
pass the
a lot
eyeball test. I know you
of
have to look
modes
at all the
in
numbers and
Diamond
the analytics to really
okay.
appreciate a ball player like this. But man, does he
you
come to
can
work
get-
every day and play
yeah,
hard.
please. Oh, okay.
Into the box now, Landon Corona, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Good, 'cause,
Leonard play here at 293. 6 home runs, 18 driven in. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Popped him up. Moore will put this one away, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Now at the plate is David Fry. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Curveball looked at here for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And this one will bounce into the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone good about.
Out in front of it, strike one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 3 homers, 13 RBIs. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And here's a
Oh, wow.
fastball on 0-2.
The ball
It
dropped.
misses 1-2 now.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing. back
Got
to the
you,
bench.
boy.
And he takes
Got you.
strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Now the first pitch. To first. Reined in. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Jacobson.
First offering. Swing and a little tapper.
So I take it you had MLB as soon as it came out, or did you buy it later, or did you pre-order it?
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control.
Cause I pre-ordered mine, cause I found out that it was coming, and I was like, oh, I gotta have it.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Now to the plate, Yu Chang. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the
Oh,
leadoff
boy.
man is gone to start the third.
I like that. I thought that was a base hit there for a moment.
Set to get
I didn't
his
think my
lead
man
at
was gonna
the
make it
plate
there.
started Carlos Tavares trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Ball 2. Third inning, no score to this point.
No, football. Yeah, I also pre-ordered it. Alright.
The 2-0 on the way is taken, strike 1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage
Hey,
with that pitch, you have
Hyper,
to think up
how you
the
doing?
other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Hyper, do you play MLB?
Now a swing and a miss here.
There you go.
Strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the 5th and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
Third baseman, Geronimo Maraville.
Into the box, Geronimo Maraville. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The windup and the 0-1.
Come on, man, catch the ball.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Here we go.
Did a good job to shorten
good job.
up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Throws in on strike
There
three
you
for
go.
the final out of the inning. So nothing happening this time around. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the outfielder.
Let's get
Brennan
this
Davis.
started.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Fouled off.
All right.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Throw to
There
first
you go.
in
We
time,
got you. We
1
got
gone
you.
here in the 4th. Next to stand in is Landon Corona.
Landon Corona.
And now first pitch.
Man, my poor catcher, I'm glad he got a chest plate on because they are lighting your chest up, man.
0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
David Fry will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Man, the pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Behind 0-2 now.
Let's see if we go.
And he struck.
Wow,
it out.
he actually went for that one, man.
That ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, and we are tied 0-0.
Come on, boys. Yes, they put 1 point on the board.
And standing in is the DH, Alfonso Rivas.
Alfonso Rivas.
First offering. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will
All
start
right, there we
with a
go.
ground out.
Save my pictures. Save my pictures so I can go longer in the
Wilmer Flores.
in the
He's 0
innings.
for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch on its way. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the
There
outside
you go.
corner. It's 0-1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning so he won't be nibbling.
In there, and it's 0-2 now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And he
Woo!
struck him out.
Strike him out,
Number
boy.
8 now in the ball game for him.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't.
I thought he
He's just
connected on
pounding
this
the
one.
zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Curveball. It dropped 9 inches. 1,880 revolutions per minute. Oh, excuse me. Boy. Sorry.
To the plate now, Sean Jacobson, as he'll
There
take
you
a
go.
look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Man.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So a strong start on the mound as he's blanked him through the first 5. Last half of the 5th coming up. Now into the box, Yu Chang will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Strike 2 called on the inner half, 0-2 now.
Now that pitch tells me this guy's feeling frisky right now. He's on. He's got everything working.
And he struck him
What
out.
time do you usually go live?
10 strikeouts for him.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before.
I don't have a certain time. I try to, like tonight, I was able to do it around 9. I mean, like 9 last night. Well, 4 hours ago. Because my daughter went to bed. Sometimes I do it like when she's at the babysitter's. I try to do it then.
Stepping in now, Carlos Tavares.
So what would be the best time for you? So I can see if I can
put the ball in play here. He went down on
so I
strikes
can
in
see
his
if I
first
can
at-bat.
go live then.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Good heater to strike him out there, and he looks absolutely locked in to start this inning. That's back-to-back punch-outs on only 6 pitches.
Standing in now,
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Maraville pops this one up. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. 0 for 2 from him.
So to answer your question, I really don't have a certain time. I just, you know, go live. It might be right when I wake up, or when my daughter's at the babysitter's, or when I'm definitely not running errands.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he's got another
So yeah,
one here.
when's the best time for you?
Now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. So add one more name to the record book here as he strikes out this side on 9 pitches. Back with more on a Thursday night following this.
Leading off for Iowa, the center fielder.
Well, I kind of do. Yeah. But, you know, it's nice to have somebody in the live stream sometimes, because there are times where I don't have anybody in the live stream.
Fastball hit on the ground is short. Scooped up.
But, you know,
And the throw to first is in time, so the
I got to do what I got to do, you know.
inning number 7. So next to hit is Landon Corona. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
There you go.
So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you heard, but Yeah, if you want, I do have a Discord, so if you need to get a hold of me, deleting, sometimes when, sometimes if you need me, you can get a hold of me, through the, Discord.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Just so I know what it is 6:30 a.m. for me.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
6:30 a.m. Well, actually 6:33. I'm sorry. 6:33 a.m.
Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
The 1-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up.
Okay. That sounds good.
And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. Add another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. All set for the start of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Alfonso Rivas. First pitch of the AV on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more.
Do you have any more friends that like to look at YouTube like you do?
Right there, right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you've got to let go on.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one, and he wanted to pull it back. That was a hanger, bad spot over the harder plate. He's lucky. He's lucky that's getting sent back to him.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Alfonso Rivas is retired to kick off the inning. And now in the box, Wilmer Flores struck out in his last trip to the plate. In there, 0-1. Counts even at 1-1 to Wilmer Flores. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Okay. Would you mind letting them know about my channel? You know,
it's the 1-2. Chopper to short.
Let them know about the channel.
And that's the second out.
And, you know, helping me out.
Next, here is Sean Jacobson. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
No balls and a strike to count. Takes strike 2. And he struck him out. 16 for the ball game, and the inning is over. Can't ask for much.
My character is a bad boy.
Thus far.
In
half of the 8th straight ahead. Enrique Colon comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched 1-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Omaha took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Mike Moore earned his 9th win of the year, allowing only a single hit across 8 full innings. Carmen Paniagua to settle with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. Enrique
Yeah, I can.
hammers
I
down
appreciate it. I mean, because,
14th. So that'll
you know,
just about do
I
it
need
for
all the help I
Cruise
can
again.
get,
Zach
you know.
and our entire crew, I'm Matt
because the more
Vasgersian.
people I
This
have
is the
in the chat
presentation of
and
MLB
smashing
The
that
Show.
like button
Don't
and
forget to check out
subscribing,
theshow.com.
you know, the more the YouTube is going to help me out. And YouTube is going to push my videos and live streams.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And like, because you're taking time and hanging out with me and talking with me and stuff like that, you're helping me out a lot too today. Because if it wasn't for you sitting here talking to me and chatting with me, I think I would have already called it a night and I would have already probably gone to bed. I mean, I've been known to do like a 6-hour live stream, but, you know, I think I would have called it a night. Because, you know, you can only play for so much and then talk to yourself so much.
He's knocking on the door of the big leagues, and he's doing it as a two-way player. Jenny Finch is with me. Jenny, based on his development so far, what can we expect of him as a two-way player in the show?
It's going to be a struggle. He has a lot to prove. All eyes are going to be on him, but he's been able to have success at every single level, and he's proving all those naysayers wrong. It's going to be exciting to watch it pan out.
Jenny, there's going to be a lot of attention focused on him if and when he gets the call. What advice would you give him to deal with that attention?
I would just say,
yeah, no
it's
problem, but
one day at a
you
time,
should get
one
some.
pitch at a time. Be who you
Oh,
are.
I will.
And, take it one step at a time. And
I took like a.
get all involved in the hype. Don't try
What
to
was
be
it? I
somebody you're
took
not. Just
a.
keep playing and being the same player that you've been to get to this point.
I think I slept for 10 hours before I got on. Well, I slept for 10 hours and why is it down to my, oh, it's down by 4. Accuracy, reaction. Oh, I gotta get my speed back up, bro. I'm not looking at it. No, I'm looking. Oh wow. I need to work on get my speed up, get my accuracy up, and my reaction up. What is DUR? I don't know what that is. I would definitely get some sleep, but you know, I'm having fun doing what I'm doing, so. Oh, and I'm planning on, if this is my first YouTube channel I've ever had, and it's doing quite well, as you can tell. I do plan on doing a second channel
between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Iowa Cubs. We've got baseball on the show.
But I want to develop this channel even more before I do my second channel.
Justin Steele gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, listen, you don't have to know much about statistics to know that this is a bad one. How about this guy on the year as a starting pitcher? Left-handers are hitting over 300 against this guy. He's going to have to change something or he won't be pitching very long in this league.
Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's set and the pitch. Swung out and missed for the first strike.
A 93. That's a. Oh no, I wouldn't say that's the first 93 I seen.
Not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. So now here is Mike Moore looking to.
Oh, I'm gonna let it rip, all right.
He's set. Here it comes.
Try to nibble one side of the plate. You already know better than that, little man. Quit telling me to let it rip.
Here it comes. Chop weakly to the left.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound.
Oh, that's bad. That's not good. We're down by 2. We're down by 2.
He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out.
Come on, guys, help me out. We're down by 3. We're down by 3.
He flew out in his last AB.
And I need a hit.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a double play ball here.
My 9-game hitting streak is on the line. I think I just lost.
They needed at this point in the ball game as they're quickly 2 away now.
He just broke my 9-game hitting streak. Oh my goodness.
Wraps this one up and collects his 20th save of the year so far.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Iowa Cubs took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Justin Steele.
I got to start all over again.
Win of the year.
And one of the things, the reason why I do my live stream the way I do, like for 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, is because I'm already monetized. So when you do something, you know, you do a good one, you know, like this, you get more chances of ads on your live stream.
Keegan Thompson, right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So now into the box is Jonathan Davis.
So yeah, I'm monetized so that I can get ads on my... So.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Leadoff single in the bottom of the 1st. After their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board, boys are flying around.
Oh, double play ball to second. 4. There's 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
We're up 1.
Winning set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Mike Moore. Now here's the pitch. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2.
Did you see the dirt pop up?
Nothing in
That
2
ball
count,
got-
and the pitch. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Rotino corrals it, and the throw is there to record the first out. Next, it'll be Mike Moore, struck out in his
This joke only
last
had
trip to the
3
plate.
strikeouts.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work
Oh,
a little
wow.
bit harder.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree.
I gotta figure out how to get a hit.
Stepping in next, Dusty Rotino. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
It's 2-2. This is unusual.
Into the windup, and here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now that's popped up. Moore is there for it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping up is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Make it's all done. And
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
And
And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball on his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights.
I have not been in Triple A year
The
yet.
0-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. He's got it to second, but they throw it away. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error.
Yeah,
Usually these guys turn that
this
6-4-3
is
double play
my
their shape, but it looks
first
like he
full
rushed the feed just a little bit. You
my
have to be
first
sure to
full
get this one out. Now we'll see if the guy
season
now
in
can pick up
Triple
the
A.
defense.
Because when I got into Triple A earlier, it kind of put me in
Big at bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th.
in the middle of
0-2,
last
here it
season.
is. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. A big time.
So this is my first full.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching.
Wow,
and
I
defense
still didn't
in
get a
certain
hit.
spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. The Cubs came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
It took me a while to definitely get out of Double A.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series.
One thing that
Storm Chasers and the
most
Iowa
YouTubers
Cubs.
don't tell you,
It's baseball on.
in the beginning of the game, in Double A, they say the game told me
What do you have for
that
us on
I had to
Hey, hitters
be
have had
in
their
the
way
Double
with this
A
guy this year. This is
for
a
at
stat
least
any pitcher doesn't
6,
want to have attached to the league. Hitting over
6
300.
years.
That's righties and lefties hitting over 300 against this guy. That's something he's
So,
going to drastically have to
I ended up staying in Double A for 6 years, and when I got caught up, I got caught up in the middle of last year's season.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. This one's flared down the right field line. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
So this will be my
Come out
first
offensively
full
like gangbusters
complete
yesterday. They had a few runs, but today they're able to push one across.
Boy, this is,
season
you
right
always
here.
want to try to strike first. I think if you look at the stats, teams that score first win a big majority of the time. So they're off to a flying start in this one.
I've heard it.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm. And as you can tell
Hello,
easily from the
guys.
splits, he's really struggled away from their home.
So far, I don't know how long I got to be in Triple A.
looking for the punch out and the offering. Bat explodes as this is popped up. But they'll just get the one out here as the runner will get back safely at
What
first.
the world?
Throw back to first. Doubles him up and the inning is over. All set for
I
the
guess
start
I
of
have
the
to find
fourth.
out and
And
see
next
how
will
long
be
it's
the
gonna take.
fleet-footed
This is
first
my first
baseman,
season.
Mike Moore. Now a ball lying toward the gap in left center. Zahner arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center.
Please throw another pitch
Next
like that
up
so I
is
can
Mike
smash it out of the park. That was just a contact swing.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line towards center field. Moniak gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6, all tied at 1-1.
Well, I mean, if it takes a long time, that means you would definitely like it because, like you said, you like games that is very grindy.
Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So a big at-bat coming up, and it'll be Mike Moore. And a big at-bat here as he'd be the go-ahead run. And now the first pitch. And this is
Ooh, you better be lucky, guy.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you.
Right, he ain't gonna do that, but put that into the bottom.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fly ball out toward left center field. Moniak in pursuit. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. The tying run comes around all the way from first to score. It's a 3-3 game.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Ready now is
So,
Jazz Chisholm.
I can see I need a lot of improvement with my player, but
Kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the
clutch hit.
inning
Yeah,
is over.
that was
But the tying run comes
that was
across
a
the
nice
score
clutch
here
hit
as
on
this
that
one
one.
looks like it'll go to the wire. Home half of the 8th straight ahead.
But my
And we are
character
all
is a
tied at 3
79.
apiece. Next, it'll
Oh
be
wow!
Wilmer Flores.
It was 3-3, now it's 7-3. In the bottom of the 8th.
The 1-1 home. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. Iowa came through late, taking the...
So yeah, I got 2 hits in the game, so. Oh, I do have a question for you, Delaney. Do you have a webcam on your setup? Or no?
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of
This season numbers suggest you could afford to draw more walks, make them work a little harder, more. Be selective for Okay. Yeah, that them Iowa Cubs was whooping my backside. Squats. No, but I might get one. Which one do you have? I have the I have the C922. I have the C922. Why is it so jumpy? No. Yeah, maybe, hopefully I can. Are you still there? Maybe his phone died or.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Columbus Clippers. The Clippers have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. So the next to bat will be Mike Moore.
I would love to hit a home run. I'm saying how I would just focus on. Okay. I have a C922.
First offering. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And that is off the wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Ambush style. 0-0 coming unglued. First pitch of the game. Nice knock to the outfield.
So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. Moore at second with 2 down. Swing and a looper to left. Freeman ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So the
I think
now is Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit.
I think the one that I got, oh yeah, the 2022, I think I paid 150 for it.
Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Gill is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
I think I paid 150.
Digging in next, Mike Moore flew out last time up. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit. Now to bat, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
And
first pitch on its way.
Ooh, nice.
Cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive.
When you play your games, are you going to be playing with your Xbox?
He decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters? Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad.
No, are you going to play your Xbox through the network that the computer and the Xbox have? Or are you going to do a capture card?
Brad Keller gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
12 men on base. For the Clippers, no runs, 5 hits.
We broke their
left 9 men on base.
winning streak.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Columbus Clippers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Stepping up is Jose Gill. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. That's popped up. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll get it into second. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
When you know, because you have an Xbox, Xbox is made by
those are the kind of hits that will drive you.
When the same company that does you know, the computer. So, you know, they can connect to the network. Like when you are online,
so now
your Xbox is online and your
hard toward deep right field. And that's taken in straight away right.
When your Xbox is online, your Xbox is actually Windows and Microsoft. That's what I'm saying. Microsoft is in the Xbox, so the Xbox and the Windows can talk to each other. You can do it that way, where you don't have to use a capture card, where they will be talking through the internet.
First pitch on its way as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening.
Do you prefer to have a capture card, which is a device you can buy and put in your computer and make it
first 4 games, they find themselves 1-3.
Look better, midget.
They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally.
It's just like
start there first.
Way to ensure
Vientos
that you can record it good. I mean, you don't have to have the capture card if you don't want it,
Eddie
but
it's
just,
position with
yeah, I want to make sure.
First offering on its way.
Because I have a capture card.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds
And to be
himself
honest with you, the
9-0-2.
capture card that goes inside the computer is gonna run you about 250.
And another foul ball. Ready on 0-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. And inning in the books
That
tonight.
dude better
Still
blow his
scoreless
top.
here on the show.
He about to throw his bat and everything.
Now to the plate, here is Tyler Freeman. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Curveball just misses, apparently. 1-0. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter, it's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Down the first baseline. Scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. And stepping in, Joey Curletta.
The first baseman, Joey Curletta.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I'm gonna try the internet. 1 cent is free, and in the future you. Oh, okay. Good idea. I have to say good idea. Because that's what I did first.
And he fouls this one off. Bottom of the second here with no score. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next to dig in, Austin Bosart will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch coming, here it is. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We'll go now to the top of the third, and we are tied 0-0.
So,
in is
I take it when you start your YouTube channel, you're gonna play like a gaming YouTube channel.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball that gets the inside corner. Strike 1.
Excuse me.
Now the pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
McKinstry retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number 1.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him up, but he clearly had it under control.
Yeah, they gave me that. Okay. Have you had a chance to see my logo?
The second baseman, Connor.
At the plate now, Connor Smith. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He'll come into this one with an average way down at 235. 3 homers and
Or do you know how to
RBIs.
make your own logo?
the inside corner to put him behind here, 0-2.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that. But most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Okay.
Now batting, right fielder, Jose.
Now there's
Jose Gil. As he looks at a fastball.
I have to go back and look at my notes that I made when I first started my channel 2 years ago. But there's a website that you can go to and use free you can use what they have and to make your first intro,
That's
logo,
a good pitch to take a hack at right there.
you know,
Change
stuff
up
like
in
that.
the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
But yeah, I have. Believe it or not, I know it might sound kind of funny, but when I first started my YouTube channel, I did a lot of research and I took notes.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And digging in is the DH, the switch hitter, Lonnie Carter.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
In there, strike 1.
0-1.
Popped him up. Vientos over to his right. 1 away. Now it'll be Jake Cave. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel.
That's good. That's a good idea.
Is there, 2 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Eddie Rosario. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up.
Yeah,
what is TBH?
Go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
First delivery to him. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Tyler Freeman. Now the pitch.
Oh, thank you. I think I need to catch up on my my abbreviation, huh?
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And a fastball is hit on the ground towards short. He's got it. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Next to hit is Joey Curletta, grounded out in his last at-bat.
The first baseman, Joey Curletta.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Bottom part of the zone. A good changeup gets the call.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
No, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2.
I take it you playing MLB?
And when that's the
While
case,
you watching me
your
play
chances of getting
MLB?
a good pitch to hit
are way worse.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Joey Curletta becomes the second out in the bottom of the fifth.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Bosa.
Sorry about that, I had to give me something to drink.
Stepping in now, Austin Bosart. As with two away, he'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So put another 0 on the board as they've been held scoreless through 5. 5 innings complete, and we still have no score. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the third baseman, Jonathan Lopez.
Third baseman.
First pitch of the AB now. This one's down to third. Right to him. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. And now Connor Smith. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. The difference between 0-1 and 1-0 is so monumental, and this guy has been on top of his game all day, attacking the zone and getting ahead of these hitters.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Jose Gil. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. First pitch on the way. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit hard up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt.
My boys,
stupid first saves an error as this
my boys are doing good.
Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give them fits out there. 7th inning coming up, and we still have no score. Striding forward now.
I bet on your Diamond Dynasty, you got all diamonds, huh?
And now the first pitch.
You got any 90s, 99s or whatnot?
Now here's the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
Jake Cave is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Pulled toward right center field. Peters is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Stepping in once again is Eddie Rosario. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
2 out. Oh, wow.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, wow.
2 out, nobody on. Breaking ball called just a bit low. The 1-1 is swung on and missed. And
there we go.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Reined in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So he keeps rolling right along. Make it 7 shutout innings now. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now, and we still have no score. So now to the plate, Tyler Freeman. Couple of ground outs on his batting line in 2 trips so far. First pitch of the AB now. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Yeah.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Next to hit, Joey Curletta. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. First pitch coming, here it is. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
High in the air out to center field. Peters is under this one, and he's got it for out number 2.
Have you made your own baseball field yet in Diamond Dynasty yet?
Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. So stepping in is Jonathan Lopez. He bounced out last time up.
Going out.
Here's the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Fouled away. Ready on 0-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
A 1-2 pitch. Now a flare out toward right center. McKinstry calls for it, and he makes the play to end the inning.
Well,
so
you can actually make or design your own ballpark in the baseball game. Have you done it yet?
Steven Fuentes enters to do the pitching in best case. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Columbus came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Colton Eastman earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Steven Fuentes takes the loss, only his 1st of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
No runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, a swift 2 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Oh wow.
Team's future stars are
See,
on display
I
as
would
minor
need
league
you to help me
baseball
do
comes
that.
your
I would
way
like
on the
to
Tonight, the rubber match of this three-game
make a
series
custom
between
jersey.
the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Columbus Clippers. It's baseball. It's the show.
So
and it
you
comes
know
your
how to
way
do a whole lot
next.
more than I do. But I would love for you to help me do all that.
Logan Allen, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers.
See,
walks to innings
you're a
pitched,
lot
but
more
one of the key
smarter
stats
than
look
I
for is
am
whip.
in
He
this
has a
game
sub
'cause
1.30 whip coming into this
I'm
start,
not-
which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to
you know,
get the
I'm
ball in the
not
strike
caught up
zone.
with my
It'll
baseball
be interesting to see if he can
and
string
what this
together
game
some
can
real
do.
quality innings in this one.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with two away.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Yeah,
That'll
and
bring
you
up
can
Bobby
put your
Dahlbeck.
logo,
He was hitless in the
the
shutout
YouTube
last
logo
night.
on your jersey. You definitely know a lot more about the road to the show. I would say, yeah, because this is all I play. But you've shown me and told me a whole lot more than what I knew, and I would be more than willing.
Set and the 2-1. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Here comes the right fielder. He gets there to make the play, and then
I would like to
ends
put
the
my
inning.
logo
2
on
out
my
for
own
Oakland.
jersey. I thought about that, but I don't know how.
So next to bat will be Mike Moore.
As a matter of
He
fact,
doubled his
if
last
it
time up.
looks good,
Give me a repeat
I might try to
performance
do
of
some
that
research
last
and
start.
see if
The
I
man
can
up
get
first
that in
right
real
now,
life.
Let him run, get you a ribby.
From the stretch. This is line to left. Rosario is right there as he puts it away. No
Yeah,
problem for the
if it
first
looks
out.
good on the jersey in the game, I might do it on.
He hit that ball
Might see if I can do it
was that
in
he
real
pulled
life.
off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Now at the plate is Mike Moore. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Why you keep running? Why is this who
Trying to
running?
stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here, leading.
That joker kept running.
Now here is Mike Moore. He's set and the pitch. Popped him up. Lopez shading to his right. Looks it into his
That pop-up
glove
was a
and gets
mile
one
high
down.
there.
Now to the plate, Mike Moore. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Has a look, now the pitch. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. Now the relay home, but not in time as he's across with the run.
Just a great at-bat there. That 1-out double gets a run across, and now they've got runners at second and third and are 1 solid swing away from making this a real big inning.
Next to stand in is Bobby Dahlbeck. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late.
And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Hey, not hit all that hard, D-roll. He muscled it
Ooh,
out there
I made
for
it.
2 RBI base hit.
Yeah, I don't care, Dan. Lawn dart, off the end of the bat, jam sandwich, doesn't matter. Found himself some green grass and gets 2 ribbies.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
7-1, the final score in tonight's.
Wow,
The Storm
7-1.
Chasers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Colin Wiles earns win number 4 on the season. Monty Dudley works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 2nd. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our
3
entire
for
crew.
5.
I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
Well, as prospects make their way up the minor league ranks, there are a lot of challenges they have to deal with, and not all of them are on the field. I've got Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline with me today, and Jonathan, a lot of the toughest obstacles are the mental ones.
Without question, there's so much that goes into being a minor leaguer. You know, first and foremost, wanting to know when that call is going to come. We've all seen really talented prospects try to do too much on the field to force the phone call to come. The best and most overused axiom I've ever heard is you can only control what you can control. It's a good life lesson. It's a good baseball lesson. You know, just go out and do what you're able to do, and that call is going to come. You run into trouble when you start trying to make that happen and do too much, and that's when you start having difficulties and failures on the field on a more regular basis.
Wow, that do make sense. My arm accuracy is plus 10, my feelings are plus 13, and my reaction is a plus 14. Wow.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Columbus Clippers and the Omaha Storm Chasers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Chichi Gonzalez will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on it?
I think I've been...
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do 3...
Oh, we already down by 1? Okay.
Now into the box, Mike Moore. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Pitch on the way. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB, no chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job, maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
Up next, Jazz Chisholm, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. Moore, the runner at first with 2 gone. got him swinging, and that's the third out. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 minute. So next to hit is Mike Moore. He collected a base hit his first time up. Hit back up the middle. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one.
Look at that, buddy. Look at that.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right.
Somebody better get me home.
So here is Jazz Chisholm, struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Gill is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. So now here is Mike Moore. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant
that's one way too
certainly
early.
don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up. This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Smith backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. And now in the box, Tyler Freeman.
I'm 2 for 3. Come on.
Bats to this point. Here comes the 1-2. Is going to be a drag bunt. He gets it down. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play to react, and they take care of it.
Into the box, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB. This one's down to third. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you could coast to a 6-run win.
Okay.
Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
7-1, the final score in tonight's.
Yeah, I was the only one trying to connect. I tried. No, I need to get a better
Chichi Gonzalez
badge. I mean, yeah.
He takes the loss. So that'll just about
I'd love to get a goal, but for some reason I can't get my stubs to show up in the game.
For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
So, deleting. If you can, please explain to me what I need to do. Like, I'm playing it now, and you know when you play, you earn stubs. For some reason, I can't get mine to work. Or what am I doing wrong where I'm not earning stubs?
Next, here is Mike Moore. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Gill able to track it down for the third out.
Yeah, I made that joke around all the way to the
Digging
warning track.
Switch hitter Jose Gill. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if any.
And this one bounds
I
around
think
against
you
the wall.
can only
And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game.
Not unless they changed it, because I was able to earn subs playing
and it ended up one hopping the wall out there.
playing
He picks up
the show.
So now into the box.
Unless
is
they
Joey
changed
Carletta.
it.
He went down on strikes in his last at bat.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down.
I mean, I was earning subs
well, you know,
a couple days ago.
Back, but it's not going to work out for him this time.
But for some reason now, I'm not able to do
Next,
it.
it'll be Mike Moore. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Swing and a blooper down the right field line. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Now batting.
Stepping in next, Bobby Dahlbeck. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid one hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Next up, DJ Peters. He singled first time up.
DJ
Moore is off at first with 2 away. A strike, and it's 2-1.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Edward Olivares, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. He's got it, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. Now
Ball
the
2.
here is Mike Moore.
Now I need a
Let's see what he
wonderful
can do
hit.
here with a pair of runners
I need
on
a
base
smash
and
him.
2 gone here in the 5th. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Oh, wow.
Next up is Mike Moore. Flew out last time up. He's set. Here it comes. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
I got to do something better tonight.
And standing in, it'll be Mike Moore. A knock here.
Better tonight. I got to do something. Gotta do something. Gotta do something.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hard liner towards short, but he gets back in time, safe at second base.
And we won. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Omaha put up 4 runs in the 9th inning to carry them to the victory. Eric Julio gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Clippers, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 12.
I definitely would love to hit another home run. I got 5 home runs so far. I think you get only
variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Columbus Clippers and the Omaha Storm Chasers. It's baseball, it's the show, and Brad Keller starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
You know, Matt, it's awfully tough getting a lot
Come
of
on,
good
Lou.
decisions as a starting
He's
pitcher.
trying to get it there.
He was able to pick up his first win of the year.
Wow,
This
my
last
average
start.
is going
Hopefully
down to
his mojo starts turning
418.
around.
Wow.
As a look, now the pitch. Mike Moore stands in as he can't
What?
connect here.
What's your
Dan
batting
Duro, as we
average
take a look at our
in
visiting
this
club as they
right
take the
now?
field in this scoreless ball game.
It
Despite
is
the loss last time out,
418.
they enter this one in good shape. Winners in 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the club.
Now at the plate, Mike Moore. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. First offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here. And the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement.
I
man.
can't do
Particularly
this, man.
that pitcher's mound.
It's-
You know, one of
this-
the things you have to really
this
be careful
power
of,
swing
not
not
just for the
working for me.
position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Lined but speared on a hop. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left.
Wow.
Ready now is Mike
I need
Moore.
a good hit.
Last at bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order.
And the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg. And that
That's
is
the
his
second
plan
pitcher
leg,
I've
which is
hit.
always a concern, but from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. Next
That's the second pitch I've hit. The first one I hit in the arm, and this one I hit in the leg.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line to the right side. But this is speared by the first baseman.
Did you hear me when I told you my average was
DJ
418?
singled in his last at bat. Set to deliver the 0-1. Looped out toward third. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 hits. No. So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. Now the first pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. And
I
very
see what
quickly
he's
there,
doing.
they're 2 gone to start the inning.
I see what they doing. Every time I get up, oh wow,
Next will be
6'5".
the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way. The 0-1 delivery.
Yeah, but it keeps going down.
Throw over to first, and he's back
No,
in standing.
I don't know. I mean, even though
McKinstry, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Chasing after it is Rosario, and this will bang up against the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Digging in next, Bobby Dahlbeck. He went down on strikes last time up.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
The 1-1. On the ground up the middle. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. And a big RBI there as the run scores to make this a two-run game now.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important. You're one pitch away from a solo, tying the game up. That's not the case now.
Here it comes, 0-2. And this is popped up near second base. Freeman camps under it, and he's got it for out number 2. At the plate now is Jason Martin. He doubled his last time up. Lifted down the line in left. Chasing after it is Rosario. He can't get to it. This one's down. And not in time as the run scores.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to...
Hey, a nice win for them all around. And an even better way to start things off on the first day of summer when every team looks ready to get on a roll.
8-5 today. The Storm Chasers used a huge 8th inning to help secure the win. Kyle Kubot claims the win out of the pen his first. Enrique Colon records the save, his 15th of the campaign. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian.
I got a single and a double. I flew out to left field. I got a 4-3 double play on me, first base. Let's see where I am in the standings right now. Oh wow, we worked our way back up to number 2, but we're 8 games behind. Wow. Maybe, I don't know if this will work or not. We're on a 2-game winning streak right now. Thanks for this playing 33, okay. Alright, so we're gonna. Oh, my picture. Oh, good. We're on a 2-game winning streak. If I can pull this out, this and that, hopefully it will give us a 3-game winning streak. Because we're 8 games from first place.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Omaha Storm Chasers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Mike Moore gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
And now, Michael Hermosillo. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The right fielder, Michael Hermosillo.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Michael Hermosillo goes down for the first out of the game. Riley Green comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the order up.
I know you don't play the show, but is there a way you can find out how to put your character in your lineup when you play Diamond Dynasty? If you can find that out, would you mind letting me know?
To the plate now, Ramon Campillo. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
Yeah, I got a home run off, man. Okay.
It was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost brought it back, but no dice.
And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
I would like to do that. That's why I'm working so hard to get my character in the 80s. Right now he's at 79.
That pushes him out in front. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Mudheads are on top, 1-0. Now to bat, Cornelius Randolph. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hit. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Stepping up is Luis Lorencio.
The first baseman.
Now the first pitch.
Luis Lorenzi.
And that misses ball one.
Hey, plays that one now.
Swing and a miss as he wraps up on the fastball. 1-1.
In position he plays. And scroll to the end of the part, and it should be. Oh, okay.
Here's the pitch. I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Let's say he's 65 overall because of the but he actually whatever he is. Yeah. Wow. So if they say he's a 65, is there a way I can make him better? So when he show up, he won't be at 65?
Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Martin finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Nothing across here this half. Top of the third set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Popped him up. Vientos has a play, but it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one away now. Now to the plate, here is Tom Sy as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate. But that just hasn't been the case for him batting lefty against these good right-handers.
Now the 0-1.
It says he's 65, but he really not. He will play like he really late, so you in your case, yeah. Okay.
Swing and a line drive. And that's into the outfield for a...
Okay. Hey, deleting. Are you watching the game? Hold on. I mean, if you look up at, my picture on the screen for a minute, I'm gonna let my daughter wave at you. She can't hear you because I have my headphones on, but I'm gonna have her to wave at you. Wave like this. Okay, that's good. Alright. Alright. Did you see her wave at you? Alright, go get you something to eat.
Okay.
Mimi, my friend, deleting said hi. He said hi to you.
Oh. I didn't hear him because you had the headphones.
Yeah, I know.
Daddy, can I get some mama?
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
Daddy, we have just the whites left. I ate all the chocolate.
It's okay. Go ahead and get one. Yeah, she's 5 years old.
One out base hit.
She's my only one that I
Hey,
have.
this guy's been slumping at the plate. Saw his average fall below 240 prior to this at bat. That knock had to feel good.
Now back, right fielder.
In now, Michael Hermosillo. Yes, he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Garcia takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. And stepping in, Riley Green. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
As he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Mm-hmm.
Another 0-2 home.
Tough to lay off a breaking ball that good, but he saw it all the way.
The 1-2 is swung on and
There we go.
So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
So how long have you been up here with me, deleting?
Striding in is Ramon Campillo, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Fouled off.
What did she? Oh, she got some pudding out of the refrigerator. She wanted some pudding this morning.
The windup and the 0-1. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Normally, I don't let her eat, have any pudding early in the morning, but since she's been really good for the last few days,
This guy's really
I decided to let her have
tonight,
some.
being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And it's fouled away. And another foul ball. Ready with another 0-2.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alec Thomas, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with
Oh,
the fastball.
the
You
question
could tell he
was,
late
how long
on that
have you
one.
been in the
And
live
we'll see
stream with me?
if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Because my recording software reset its time, so I don't know exactly how many hours I've been on until I end the live stream, and then it
Hey,
will
it's
tell
a
me.
game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Thomas is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. High in the air out to center field. Martin is there, 2 gone.
Oh, and do you like Minecraft?
It'll be Cornelius Randolph. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good change-up, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch.
Okay.
Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
First pitch of the AB now. And he pops it up. Back
So, yeah, do you like Minecraft?
Garcia
or
is
no?
there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Mudheads are on top, 1-0. So now to the plate, Luis Lorenzo. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much just disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame.
Okay. Do you like to, well, you say you like Minecraft.
Next to hit
do you
is
build
Davis
a lot of
Renzel.
stuff
He
in
flew out
Minecraft?
his last AB.
And I'll tell you why I'm asking.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. 2-0.
Come on, bro.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to...
Yeah, if you like to build on Minecraft, let me know. Did you go to potty food? After you eat this, you need to go potty. Okay? Alright, thank you.
Daddy, when I eat that, go potty, and when I'm done in there, can I go play?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, the reason why I asked is because I have a Minecraft server that can hold up to 8 people, I believe, and I've built one building so far, and what I'm trying to do is get a bunch of friends, a bunch of friends of mine to come onto the server with me to build the world,
Really feels like he's just
and the world is
on the mound right now.
Boy, this is
the world never ends, so I have an infinity world, so it don't never end.
The 2-1 home.
So I would definitely like to have you as a friend so I can add you to the server. and then you can build.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Next to dig in, Cody Clemens. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
2 quick outs in this inning so far. His pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
This pitch is popped up. And he drops it. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Home half of the fifth.
Glad he dropped it.
All tied at 1-1. Digging in will be Tom Sy. He singled in his first AB. Here it comes. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Wow, this guy's been on top of it today. Pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
Left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
So if you like to build and would you like to join my server?
It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the AB on its way. And he gets
and you might be able to build a lot. You might be one of them people that can build way better than me. But just to give you a fair warning, my world, I turned all the zombies off because I wanted to build and I didn't want to have a zombie destroy my building.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Well, pitching domination continues. Just a total of 2 runs on the board, so both of these starters should feel really good about their showings. If you love good pitching, this has been the game for you.
Riley Green is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Now a changeup hit on the ground to shortstop. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. All tied at 1-1.
Yeah, I can join. Okay, so when I get done with this or get done with the game, I won't stop the live stream. I will let you see my my name for my my server, and then I will add you to my Xbox so that we can become friends and we can have fun playing baseball and maybe Minecraft.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
designated hitter.
Into the box, Alec Thomas. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the pitch.
Let's see that one.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle of the order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
As he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
Not much behind this as this ball is looped over toward first.
What a catch from the first
Diving
base.
catch there will end the inning as the side is retired. Who says first base is where they hide the guys that can't play the field? Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this.
Good catch for the baseman.
Kyle Kubot's been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
And he came back and won.
But even more so when it's in front of the home crowd, seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Omaha Storm Chasers get their 20th home win this year. Kyle Kubot gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Brian Rodriguez pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Enrique Colon wraps it up for the save, his 16th of the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 38 minutes.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Omaha Storm Chasers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Colin Wiles, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.4.
If you don't mind me asking, where are you from,
limit the
Deleting?
amount of base runners, limit the amount of walks if he wants to have some success in this one here today.
Yeah, I'm 4 sometimes. Everyone, bro. Everyone.
Now here's the first offering. Swing and a flare hit toward right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you
I'm back to a 7-game hitting streak, y'all.
Anytime you're getting
Yeah.
every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, and not trying to do too much.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
State.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jack McKinstry.
Chased one high there as this is bounced towards second. He's got it. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on 2 hits. No. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. He singled first time up. Drilled right back up the middle. And past the sliding attempt at second. That should go as a base hit.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice.
I am
of this guy.
from
He better be
Kansas.
circled on that lineup card because he's on fire.
I
That's
am.
his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
That'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck, looking to put the ball in
I
play
am
here
from
with 12 strikes
Kansas,
in his first
and that's why I have the
Moore
team that I
leads
got.
off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Randolph is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Next to hit, Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Swing and a liner. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning.
I want to see that.
Worth a second
Please
look
show that
here, as
again.
This is a beauty to end the inning. The 3 of us return.
Oh
with
my
more
goodness.
Wednesday
Oh my
baseball
god. Even though
after
he
this.
caught my hit, that was nice.
So next
Yo,
to bat will be
man.
Mike Moore.
Well, I'm learning to be.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Because I'm originally from North Carolina, but I'm learning to be a Royal fan.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. But it drops foul down there in the home bullpen.
If that makes any sense.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Hermosillo in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes. They
So,
worked deep,
with
and
you
both
being
were
in Texas,
command
do
of the
you
game.
like,
It really came down to a
what is
few
it,
key at-bats. This was
the
a fun
baseball
game to
team there in
watch.
Texas, I
Tonight's
can't think of
ball
their
game
name.
comes to a close. 3-1
Texas,
the final. The
Rangers.
Toledo Mud Hens jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Walker Weichel earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Colin Wiles pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Gregory Soto earns the save out of the bullpen, his 22nd. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Omaha Storm Chasers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Chichi Gonzalez, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on,
that's all right. That's all right.
And now here is Mike Moore. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Grounded back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now at the plate is Jazz Chisholm, who's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Here comes the 1-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Right fielder looking up, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
All right, my teammate here.
To straightaway right field, home run number 2 for him on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb at the bottom of the first.
Woo, look at that home run, boy. It wasn't mine, but it was my teammate. And he got me home.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Mike Moore.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be...
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
We are the most hated team in baseball right now. Why is that?
Stepping in once again is...
Are y'all in the lead or something?
He doubled his last time up.
Are y'all beating everybody?
This is on the ground over to first. And an offline throw, but he just does get back to the bag for the putout. Now to the plate, Davis Wenzel. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now this is on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get 2. The throw pulls him off the bag. Next to stand in is Mike Moore. Flew out last time up. Now here's the first offering. A bouncer up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Didn't waste any time, like the first pitch he saw, to keep the inning going.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. The 2-1 home. In there, now the throw. The throw is low, and he can't make the pick. So he used the slide step that time, but it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, you can't blame the pitcher on that one. He did all he could do. That was just an impressive show of speed.
For what happened in 2003, almost.
Up next, Jazz Chisholm
Because
comes in
we are
1 for
still
2
good.
with that home run he hit earlier. Moore stands at second with 2 gone. Ground ball left side. Scooped up. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here. No
haters
errors,
are gonna
1 man
hate.
left on.
So
We're through 5 here at the ballpark.
So
Omaha
don't
leads
get
this
mad.
one
You know,
5-4.
tell everybody don't get mad because you got a team that's doing good.
So next to hit is Mike Moore, singled in his last.
Oh, they're gonna intentionally walk me. They're gonna walk me. You see this? They're gonna walk me in this game.
Decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Jazz Chisholm will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Hit on a line, and this one's into center field. That's a base hit. 1 run scores. Throw won't get him.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Now into the box, DJ Peters. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
But 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper.
So now here is Cody Clemens, 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Houston Rockets and the Houston Texans. Oh wow, okay, sounds good to me. I'm originally from North Carolina.
Here's the 0-2.
I'm a big North Carolina fan.
Sent on the ground out to second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 8th.
I'm more of a basketball type guy.
8-4.
Basketball is number 1 for me.
And now in the box, Mike Moore.
Number 21. Mike Moore.
First pitch of the AB on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air.
You know, yeah.
No one gets to this one as it lands in the home bullpen, a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
No. I'm more of a college North Carolina type guy.
You like to add on.
I'm more of a college person.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end,
because to me, now the NBA is more like you touch them, they fall down, you get a technical, or you know, back in the day when Michael Jordan was playing with, he's originally from North Carolina, or he played from North Carolina.
So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and
to me, that was real basketball.
You've been watching MLB The Show.
But now, if you barely touch somebody, it's a foul.
One error. They left 9 men on base.
Wow, I can't believe I've been online this long. My dog is barking. Yeah. Too many fouls now, and yeah, UNC is a really good college basketball team. Yeah, I mean last year they wasn't the best. Can you hold on for a second? I gotta go check on my dog real quick. He's barking. I'll be right back. I'm at. Wait a minute. Let me see where we are now. We still 8. Wow. Don't keep itching. Alright, let's see what I can do. Oh, deleting, I'm gonna do this real quick so you can see, so you can see my name. See where it says, it's going to be different for UNC this year because, well, yeah, it is. See right here where it says Platinum Dragon 9? That would be my name for Xbox and for the Minecraft server. The Minecraft server and my Xbox gamer tag. So So do you have the oh no. We don't want that because that would get me in trouble with the music. Oh no, I don't need that. Come on, get me out of here. Don't need that. Did you get my name and stuff now? Okay, okay. Now I gotta try to get this No, we don't need that music. We don't need that music because you know better than that. You ain't get me in trouble with YouTube game. Come on. No, we don't need that either. Come on. No, come on now. No. Come on, get me out of this. Come on and quit playing this music. I have this shut off. See, this is what I don't like. You shut the music off, and then when it goes through different phases, it pops the music back up. When you turn the music off, it should turn the music off. Alright, let's see. We're still number 2 in the he's still number 2, so let's see. Let's go ahead and get our next game out. Welcome to the channel. This is your boy Limber from the Limber channel. We are playing MLB The Show. I am playing my second live stream with my team, trying to go from AAA to the Major League. Yeah, it's been a battle, but I've been doing pretty good. My batting average is around 417 right now, I think. I think I dropped 1 point.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Omaha
So
Storm
again, if
Chasers
you're new to the
and
channel and you
Toledo
like what you see,
Mudhens.
please
It's baseball on the
subscribe.
show, and it's coming up
Hit
next.
that notification bell on the very top so you know when I'm going live or dropping another hot video. If you want to become a member of the
Stephen Gingery
of the channel,
for the
you can
series
hit the
opener.
join
What
button,
do we need to know
and
here,
when you
Dave?
do, you
This
get
guy's kind of hard to figure out. You'd think
emojis
most
that
pitchers would
no
love
one else
pitching
will
in their
have.
home
You will
ballpark,
have
but he's struggled at home so far this season.
what is it?
There hasn't been a lot of
Emojis. You
home
will
cooking for
get
this guy,
badges,
and that's something he needs to
shout
turn
out,
around and turn
and
around
we
in
get
a
to
big way.
communicate in the community tab.
Into the
Oh, I'm
box.
wrong. My
Mike
average
Moore.
went up to 422 now. 422.
First pitch on its way. In the air to straightaway right. Hermosillo.
Come on, man.
Puts it away to retire the side.
So if you like
So
what you
not
see,
much happening
please
here in the
smash that
top half
like
of the
button,
first.
thumbs
So
up
it's on to the
button
bottom of
to
inning
let
number
YouTube
one,
know
no
that I'm a
score.
good person and you like what you see and you want more. So they will push my video or my live stream out. And we are down by 2. That's not healthy.
So here is Michael Hermosillo. 0 for 1 here in the early going. This is on the ground over to first. A dive and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Alright, now we down by
Now
3.
the play
I'm not
here
liking
is
this.
Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Randolph is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
I smashed that. And we
Next,
down by
here is
5.
Cody
What?
Clemens grounded out in his last at bat. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits. It's no. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. Flew out last time up.
Let's see if I can get a hit. I'm 0 for 2 right now.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Weekly hit to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on no hits. No. Stepping in next, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He won't have a play, and this should finally get him on the board. And the runner will score from second. And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it a 7-2 game.
I would have made it the third, but I stopped.
It was a fly out for him in his last trip. That's lifted the other way out to left. Randolph able to track it down for the third out. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no error.
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy, the owner. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. Toledo took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Stephen Gingery earns the win, his second, as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Toledo Mud Hens. We've got baseball
Toledo
on
Mud
the show,
Hens.
and it's coming up next.
Toledo Mud Hens.
Next up, Mike Moore. He's looking to run his hitting streak to an even 10 games. And that one yanked just fine. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground.
And the throw to first is there. The
Yeah,
inning
for
is
some
over.
reason in the
So a
first
relatively
inning,
routine
I
start
can't
for the
get
top
him.
of the first here.
I mean,
So
if
it's
I
on
get
the
a
bottom of
hit,
the
it's
inning,
already
1,
2 outs,
no
and the
score.
next person always strikes out. Or I can never get a home run off of the pitcher.
The plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Oh, no. I wanted that one so bad. I wanted that one so bad.
Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone.
Bellini, did you see that? I just got a home run.
A solo shot here to left, 6th home run on the season for him. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Next up is Mike Moore. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed.
Oh, I messed up.
Stay on the
I got
fastball. He's
under
got to
it.
throw it again.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. So 4 score in the inning, but it could have been
6-3.
Now at the plate, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch on the way, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
You can pitch out again if you want.
Throw over to the bag, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
I needed that 6 home run.
The 1-0 home. This is lifted into the air out towards center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning.
Alright, no more power
All
swings.
set to start the 9th in this one. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. This is hit sharply to the left side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Hey, this looks like it could be a potential add-on inning here in the 9th. Add-on gives some breathing room to their pitcher going into the bottom of the inning, D-Row.
Yeah, you love when the offense stays aggressive. And you also like giving your relief pitcher a chance to breathe a little bit, not having to come out there with just a 1-run lead.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bobby Dahlbeck. He's got 1 hit in 4
Bobby
at-bats.
Dahlbeck.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? 1 there. On to first, and they get the double play. And tonight's
He still
1-1
won.
game comes to an end 6-5
He needed that.
final. Omaha took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
No,
Brett
we had the
Keller
lead.
takes the win on the
Well, hold
mound,
on.
his 2nd of the year. Enrique Colon hammers down the save, his 17th on the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
12 men on base. For the Mud Hens, 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game.
I wonder what's gonna happen when I get to the 80s. Oh, my arm just popped. I wonder if they're gonna put me in the because I already did a training camp
I'm Matt Vasgersian,
with the
bringing you
Kansas
closer
City
to baseball
Royals
in
in the
AAA
game.
East with today's Bowman Prospect
I
Spotlight.
just haven't
Mike Moore comes into this one with hits in each of his last 10 games. What do you think is contributing to his recent success, and what do you think about his chances of extending his streak in this one?
Yeah, Matty, consistent hitting mechanics, a great eye, feel for the barrel right there, Matty V. I actually think it's going to continue. This guy looks so calm in the box. I don't see that he doesn't get a knock today.
Okay, we're looking forward to this one.
I'm a
Lineups and
pitcher.
first pitch on the show coming up next. The game's future stars
in the major,
are on display.
in the
Minor League Baseball
Triple
comes
A.
your way
If
on the show.
you pitch
Today,
and you
the
can't
finale of
hit,
this
but it
three-game
doesn't
weekend
affect you.
series between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Toledo Mud Hens. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Mudhead.
Good job, Mike.
Brian Rodriguez will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy's a pretty good pitcher, and I was looking through the stats, and one thing jumped out at me, a sub 1.20 whip coming into this start. That tells me a couple of things. One, he's not afraid to throw strikes, and two, when he does throw strikes, he throws quality, and he still gets people out. It'll be fun to watch this guy work in this one today.
A ball and a strike. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. He'll try again. 1-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Now a check swing, and he went around, says
There we
the
go.
home plate umpire. Tough ruling, but it's out number 1. Ready now is Riley Green.
Batting second, the center fielder, Riley.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
This pitcher better get that ball down because he doesn't have enough velocity to live up in the zone with that fastball. If he continues to miss there, he's not going to get a few of these back.
Moore has thrown a little over 110 innings so far, and over that time he's got a whip under 0.5. To translate, he's allowed less than half a runner per inning. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first.
What's
as the first
your
baseman couldn't get the foot back in time.
give me a
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine.
give me a second, and I'll see what I can find. Player stats. Okay, right here. Yeah. Okay. It was 0. Okay. Is this what you were looking for? My ERA versus left-handed batters and right-handed batters. It's one of the first one. Okay. There it is. So I flew right by it. Is a 0.24 good in ERA? Is that good for ERA? Deleting? 0.24? Yeah, that's really good. Oh, okay. Because I have no idea. I'm glad you are in the live stream tonight because you're teaching me so much. Because I would never knew. I would say anything under 2.5 is okay. But that 0.24 is excellent, huh?
Play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
Into the box now, Ramon Campillo. A ball and no strikes. Green stands at first with one out. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Struck him out. So the next to bat will be Alek Thomas. He's coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Popped him up. Garcia is there, and the side is retired. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Last half of the second set to go. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Luis Laurencio. The pitch. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed that day.
And a 0.40. 0.1. Okay. But I bet the player that you use a lot is what, a 99 or 80 something.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Excuse me.
At the plate, Estevan Casto. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Now here it comes. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Dahlbeck will wait on it. Yeah, that's out number
He's
2.
a 92, but
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone, but maybe he
but
tried
for
to
my
do too
character
much
to
with
be
it because basically he hit it straight up.
a
No
90,
doubt he wants that pitch
I
back
mean,
to the
a
pitcher. He just dodged a bullet.
0.24 ERA at 79. That must be really good, right? Because my kid is
Standing
only
in
at
now, Davis
79.
Wenzel, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. Right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0. And now, Cody Clemens. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
So, if my character can do that at 79, my character should be able to help people on my or help my team be a lot better, huh?
And now the first pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Peterson is there, 1 away.
And honestly, if you saw my card, or if you pull my card being 79, would you play my card
so far this year?
on your team or no?
First delivery to him.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Breaking ball. Strike as that catches the zone for route number 2.
Well, he's really locked in at this point in the game on the bump. So far this inning, 4 pitches and 2 outs. Got the first guy on 1 pitch, and then absolutely dominates this at bat with a 3-pitch strikeout.
The bat, the right fielder, Michael.
At the plate now, Michael Hermosillo. As he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat, it's strike 1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the top of inning number 4, and we are tied 0-0. Now to bat, Riley Green. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
I'm probably not because my
and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Hard hit toward the hole. And there's their first hit of the game.
I don't know how, I mean, if they let me rank up, that would be nice to be a 99.
Campillo, as he'll take a look
But
at
that would take a lot of grinding. and a lot of
Hey, this is a
baseball.
perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Behind 0-2 now.
And for a person that likes to grind, I'm surprised you haven't played.
Fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
You haven't played this mode
Take a
yet.
step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. And
No,
he
no,
reached
no,
first
what
as
are you
they can't
doing?
make the play on him.
What are you doing, computer? Oh,
Next
they
to
got
be
error
the
because
hitter,
it
Alec
started putting
Thomas,
something
2
out.
out last time up. First pitch of the AB now, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Behind 0-2 now.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if he triples up on it right here. He's got back-to-back out-in-front swings on this guy. Let's see if he bounces one right in front of the plate.
Very weakly on the ground. The 0-2 once more.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Next, it'll be Luis Lorenzo, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either.
Oh, okay.
Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
0-1 the count. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. On the ground to the left side. Oh, he makes the stop. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. That's how you roll it. 5-4 to 3. A double play sends us to break. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. At the plate now is Estevan Casto. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Swing and miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Estevan Casto is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 5th.
And to be honest, I think this is the longest I've actually played the game in one day.
Now batting, third baseman.
Stepping in now, Davis Wenzel. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now the pitch. Fastball called for strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
6 pitches, 2 strikeouts in the inning. Hard to beat that, and beyond that, he has to feel good about the way the curveball is coming out of his hand. That was a nasty-looking pitch.
Now batting, second baseman.
Into the box now, Cody Clemens. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So add one more name to the record book here as he strikes out the side on 9 pitches. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Tim Sykes. Here's the first pitch to him. Sykes is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
And this will be fouled away. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Man, he's going to be kicking himself when he goes and watches the video after this one. That's a changeup, 2 strikes in the wheelhouse. You cannot miss that pitch.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Now batting, right fielder, Michael Hermosillo.
Into the box, Michael Hermosillo. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. Garcia waits on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping up is Riley Green, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. A windup and a 0-1.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. We're through 6 full, and we still have no score.
I think after I finish this one.
And stepping in, Ramon Campillo, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Let's see. We're going to straighten him out if we can.
First pitch of the
Welcome
AB
to
on
the
its
channel.
way.
This is your boy Limber from the Limber channel.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there.
Hope
Usually
if you
you're
like
looking
this,
for a fastball
you will hit
elevated to get
the
the party started.
subscribe button and hit that notification bell so you know when we're on live. If you want to be part of the community, you will hit the join button.
Fouled away.
You will get emojis and badges that only the members can get.
Trying to send him packing for the second time.
And if you just want to help us by smashing that like button, be free to do that too. Okay, he's calling everything off right now. So let's drop this one.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. And there's one down now.
I'm not gonna sit here and keep throwing pictures at you.
Couldn't have been much closer at first.
And all you're doing is fouling them off.
For us, it took a throw of over 90 miles an hour just to beat the hustling runner. Really an amazing show of arm strength on that play.
Throw distance 109.9 feet. 91.7 miles per hour. Wow.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Alex Thomas.
So now Alec Thomas. So go after the first pitch and bounce into foul territory.
Yeah, if you want to become a member, I have different badges for people and emojis.
Here's the pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on a proverbial rocking horse all night. Changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
Standing in now, Luis Lorenzo. Now that ball's hit well, deep down the left field line, headed toward the foul pole. Turner has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. And another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far.
I do.
Inning coming up.
I can.
And we still have no score.
I am set up. I'm glad you asked.
Now to the plate here is.
There you go. Give me a second and I'll show you. Like, the emojis, I have it set up where you can, but the badges are set up for something totally different. But I can show you the emojis. Are you ready? Those are the 4 that I have right now. But when I get people to join the members part, I will add more emojis and badges. The badges is for people that have been members for a certain amount of time and all this stuff, and it will show up when you come into the live chat and stuff, or I know you can use the emojis like that, But the badges are for the members, and it will show up beside your name and all that stuff when you come into my live stream. Yeah, these are the 4 pictures. Did you mean? No, I didn't make these myself. I designed them, and I had a friend of mine help me make them. And I watched them make those. I told them what I wanted, and I watched them make them. Do you like them?
Esteban Casto, he went down.
Alright, hold on for 1 minute. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Yeah, when someone becomes a member, they will get, access to the emojis. These emojis.
And looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Boy, he's just been setting him up and knocking him down all afternoon. We've seen a lot of punch-outs from him where he didn't get much resistance. 3 pitches right there, and see you later.
Now batting, third baseman.
In now, Davis Wenzel. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half, it's strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. You just want to try and paint the corners.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he's just rolling right now and even doesn't strike out.
The batter, the second baseman, Cody Clemens.
To the plate now, Cody Clemens. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. He's through 8 with the shutout intact. Enrique Colon enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the...
Wow, that's a
there we go. We
1-0
won this
game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Omaha Storm Chasers wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Mike Moore gets to double digit.
Yeah, so, deleting, if you have any friends that would, you think that would enjoy coming to the channel and watching me play and could help, help me with stuff, and we can become, a community. Then that would be nice, because I have a community page.
The two-way experiment rolls on for this player. He's done well so far, and there's a lot of buzz that he may get a call to the majors pretty soon. But the jury is still out on whether he can sustain success as a two-way player long term.
Oh, did you hear that?
Today. Mike, thanks for joining us. What's your take on him?
Well, I'm fascinated by the talent that this young man shows. From my experience, I found it so hard to get to the big leagues, and I didn't even care about pitching. My thing was very focused. So I'm so intrigued to see how this young man can react once he gets to the big leagues, because it is so precise, and I think the preparation, the work, and what you have to accomplish to be a pitcher from one end and then a position player on another end at the big league level is so demanding that it's almost, that double.
I will highly appreciate that, because I'm all about trying to help people out and help them out, because I know eventually, they're gonna, people gonna have to help me out. So why not pass it on?
It's gonna be very interesting to see how this all pans out.
Oh, did you hear that? They saying that there's rumors that I might get called up to the major leagues. On another 2-game winning streak. It's like win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, win. Strength training. Welcome to the channel. This is your boy Limber from the Limber channel. I hope you like what you see. If you do, please smash that like button. And if you want to know when I'm coming, when I'm going live or dropping a video, please smash that subscribe button and hit that top notification bell. And if you want to become a member, please hit that join button. I got 12. I ain't work hard for it, but I got it. Reps.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
2-time performance, gain active hits /9, walks /9. So let's see. You should do good. Welcome to the Lumber Channel. Today we are playing MLB The Show. This is my second time playing with me being in the Triple A, and we're trying to make it to the major leagues. My character is a 79, and I was just told there's rumors that I would make it to the major leagues. So, I'm going to get a call up soon. So.
Welcome back to tonight's minor league pregame show. As we close in on AAA East action, let's have a look at our Bowman Prospect Spotlight.
And
Mike
if you like
Moore
what you see,
comes into
please
this one
hit
with
that
hits in
thumbs
each
up.
of his last 10 games. What do you think is contributing to his recent success, and what do you think about his chances of extending his streak in this one?
Yeah, Matty, consistent hitting mechanics, a great eye, feel for the barrel right there, Matty V. I actually think it's going to continue. This guy looks so calm in the box, I don't see that he doesn't get a knock today.
Okay, we're looking forward to this one. Lineups and first pitch on the show coming up next.
If you like what you see, please hit that thumbs up. If you want to know, hit the subscribe with the top notification bell on the top.
AAA East. Tonight, the
Yeah, let's get this W, y'all. We are 10 games above 500.
Chasers and the Louisville Bats. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Rick Garlobo gets the call for game one of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, we're looking at a guy that has a pretty good number of pitches that he throws, but one in particular is the sinker that he's added to his repertoire. When he needs a ground ball or he gets himself into a spot where he needs to possibly roll up a 2-ball, I think that's the pitch we're going to see often from him in this one, that sinker down in the zone.
Digging in next, Mike Moore, and he's one of the more dangerous hitters in baseball right now, carrying a 10-game hitting streak into this one. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. That gets down, and the inning continues.
I almost broke my control on that one.
Not even letting the fans settle into their seats, and he's coming unglued first pitch. Nice base hit to the outfield.
Striding in is Jazz Chisholm. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Moore, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now a throw over, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning.
Come on, man.
Now it'll be Jonathan India.
The designated hitter.
Ready with the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now. So stepping in is Yusniel Diaz, trying here to plate the tying run from second. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. All set for the start of the inning, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Mike Moore. Now a swing and a soft liner, but that'll land foul, strike 1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first.
Okay, I know what to do with you, big
in the
man.
4th.
Bring me back to the plate. Bring me back to the plate.
Next to hit is number 0, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, what a dive. He gathers the throw on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Acrobat. So now to the plate, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. kind of similar situation right here, similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Oh, what a stop on the slide. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. To short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
I got a hit.
Next to
earlier,
dig in,
so
Randy Rodriguez. He went down on strikes in his
you're
last
doing
at
good
bat.
so far. 3-0.
Grounder down the line at third. Scooped up. There's one. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Mike Moore. Now a swing and a ball hit pretty well down that left field line. This has a chance.
Another
and
home
it
run,
is
baby.
gone. A
Yes.
home run.
412 feet.
So a solo shot down the line in left. 7 home runs for him on the year
7.
now as they move on top 4-0. And we'll employ the use of our show track technology to get a better idea of that home run. And you see it there, 111 miles an hour off the bat.
111 miles per hour. 111.4 miles per hour. 18.8. I don't know what it is.
Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
Got my
4-0
second.
the score
Got
tonight.
my
The Storm
second.
Chasers took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until
Yeah.
the very end.
7
Colin
home run,
Williams
number
earns
7.
his 5th winner of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa,
And,
I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special
you know when
presentation
I
of
do
MLB
like
The
the
Show.
bench
For more,
pressing
follow us
and
on
all
Twitter
that stuff,
at MLB
that
The
helps
Show.
your character get stronger.
The victorious Omaha Storm Chasers. 4 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base.
And that was nice. I like that. I like that.
For the Bats, no runs, 5 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening.
And you can tell if you hit it right, it has a nice pop to it. You know what I'm talking about, deleting. 2 for 4. Home run, RBI, and a run. That would definitely help my average go up.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. It's the first game of the month of July between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Louisville Bats.
Yeah.
We've got baseball on the show.
I wasn't
That's
looking.
coming
Was it
up
a perfect?
Arnold Hara is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game. And most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
From the stretch. Drives it out to deep right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to put it away.
Almost did it again.
And breaks for third.
I think so. It
And he'll
sounds
indeed
like
move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with one away. Jonathan India digging in now. He had a couple
I
of hits in that
almost
ball
did it
game
again.
last night.
Almost did it again.
On its tailor-made to short, 6. One there. On to first, a double play.
We're already up 3-0 already.
He flew out in his last AB.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
Oh, what? Wait a minute. What are you doing coming up? I don't need all that information.
This one's down to reined in. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first. As they
Yeah, I need to figure out how to get
digging
a hit
in
in this.
Michael Ciani flew out last time up. Ripped on the ground to first. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. So 1 run here on 1 base hit, the home run. No errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. The Storm Chasers are on top, 3-1. Couple of runners on base with 1 down, and in to swing the bat next is Jonathan India. Pull right back at him, and it hit him. To second for 1, and a good save at first on the offline throw, but they just get 1.
Took a pretty long time for the shortstop.
So next to bat will be Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at bat. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Shore is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great
Oh,
stuff,
my
you strike
goodness.
everybody out. Or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And this is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone here to start the 5th. Stepping in once
I need to
again,
get a hit, or he
Stevenson.
gonna make me break my
Fine start in this
hitting
one
streak,
after
bro.
launching a homer his first time up. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And in with a bat in his hands will be Yusniel Diaz. Grounded to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning coming up. Now at the plate is Mike Moore. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, I know, Matty. It's been a really nice run for him. And, hey, it's not over yet. You know he's as motivated as anybody to make something happen right here.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Diaz.
Come on,
goes in a
man.
few steps
I
as he
swear.
pulls it in for the
I
out of the
just.
plate, number 0. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for
We
him
up
at this
by-
point in the ball game. Smoke toward the hole. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1. 5-3
All right, we won.
in this afternoon's game.
My hitting streak went
Jumped
down
out to
the
an
crap.
early lead in the first and never looked back. Chichi Gonzalez earns win number 4 on the season. Arnold Hara was only able to work.
But you know what? I got a
4
home
innings as
run
he takes the
last
loss.
game,
So
so.
that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Flezak and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshow.com.
That was my second home run
Welcome to MLB The
for
Show,
this
this
live stream.
presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Louisville Bats. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Louisville Bats. More
next to
My
him,
average
Mike
is
Moore. He was not
413.
much of a
Wow.
factor at the plate during
He goes up
yesterday's
and
win
down,
as he
up
took an
and down.
over 4 line. First offering. A swing and a ground ball to third. And
Nice
there are
ball.
2 away now. Up next, Ken Stein. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Hit to first. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Next to stand in is
make it talk on that.
over 1 here in the early going.
Let's see if this works.
Here's the first pitch to him. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And this one bounds around against the wall. And the run's going to come in to score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
Striding forward now is the DH. Jazz Chisholm flew out in his only
There
at-bat
we
so
go.
far. Moore leads off second with nobody out. Bounce to first. Fielded cleanly. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Now into the box, DJ Peters. They've got
DJ
2 already
Peters,
home in the inning and a potential
I'm
third
boosting your
waiting in the
back
wings
by
only
2.
90 feet away. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and
Home
a ball
run?
that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Even my teammates are hitting home runs.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 7 home runs for him on the year now as they move on top 4-0.
This guy has been a serious thorn in the side of the staff. Homering twice in 3 days. The numbers don't lie. He owns these guys right now.
What a hit. Wow, 382 feet.
So next to hit is Ryan Howard. He bounced out last time.
4-0.
The 2-2 is going to be a drag bunt. He gets it down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they breeze through this half of the inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Storm Chasers lead it 4-0. And now in the box, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
From the belt, the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
One for 2.
The 0-1. Had him
Oh,
reaching
he
at
just
thin air
swung.
that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. A swing,
I did it
this
again.
one
Oh, well.
way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
That's not an at-bat he or his hitting coach are going to be happy
I'm
with.
not happy with that. But you know what?
Into the box.
Can't do nothing about it.
Byrne. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He's out. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We're through 6 full. The Storm Chasers are on top, 4-2. So here is Mike Moore, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The relay. And the tag is on him to retire the side.
Oh, he paused for that 1 second. And then he goes out.
Last half of the 7th here. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Cosmo Montes.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game.
Well, these guys feel pretty good about themselves, and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's ballpark and sweep a 3-game tilt, you're doing something right. Great team effort.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Storm Chasers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Rafael Lopez gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Dennis Santana was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Enrique Colon records the save, his 9th.
Let me check and see what, we went from 8 games down below to 6 games behind first place. So we gaining. We are on a 5-game winning streak right now. So I got 7 home runs already on my character. 2 this live stream.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show.
How many
Tonight, the
make
first of this 3-game weekend series between the Louisville Bats and the Omaha Storm
I don't
Chasers.
know how many teams.
The Storm Chasers have now won 5 consecutive
How many teams
games,
make
allowing
it to the
continue
playoff
their winning streak next.
in Major League?
Brad Keller, a right-handed
I haven't made it
native,
to
gets
the
the starting nod.
playoffs
Dan,
yet
your
in
thoughts?
the
This
Triple
guy's kind
A.
of hard to figure out.
But if
You
I'm
think most
correct, in
pitchers
Double
would love
A,
pitching in their home ballpark,
I think
but
it was
he's
only
struggled
2.
at home so far this season.
But I could be wrong.
Now at the plate here is Mike
Wow.
Moore. No one aboard
My
fourth,
average
and 2
is
gone here in the first.
415 right now.
The pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. We've played an inning, still 0-0.
Alright, give me a second and I will find out how many teams make it to the playoff in the AAA. Hold on one second. Or would you be able to find out for me, deleting? Because that I don't know. In AAA, how many teams make it to the playoffs? That I don't know. Or would you like for me to try to find out?
So now here is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last debut. He's set and the pitch. Swing and a line drive. And a reaching effort, but this ball gets by him as he does a half gainer to try to flag it down. The relay throw. The runner from first crosses the plate, and he is out at third.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
With a double and an RBI here.
I forgot to hit the button again.
Next, it'll be Mike Moore. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch.
Oh,
curveball there gets the
that was
swing and
nasty
miss.
curve.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2.
So he goes back to back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back to back to back. It's not a good idea to show a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Oh, it's 4-3 right now. I better do something about that. I'm 1 for 3.
First offering on its way. Hit in the air out to right. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So no runs on no hits. This
And we
evening's game
lost.
comes
What
to
the
an
living
end
donkeys?
5-4, the final tally. The Louisville Bats came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Greg Leonard earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Felipe Ayala wraps it up for the save, his 20th of the season.
Well, I'm
So
gonna
that's a
pick it
wrap
up.
for us
I'm
here
gonna make
tonight.
y'all
For my
pay
partners
just
in
for making
booth,
me
Mark
lose.
DeRosa and Dan Plesac and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com. Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, game.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like they have changed it over the years, so I don't know the official number. I guess we will find out when you finish the season. Hold on 1 second for me, and I will see what I can find out for you real quick. I guess we're gonna have to wait until I play, cause I'm not able to find out. My girlfriend wasn't able to find out, so I guess we have to wait.
Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Louisville Bats and the Omaha Storm Chasers. It's baseball on the show.
But I'm a pitcher right now, so we
Striding in is Edgardo Fermin. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Edgardo Fermin.
Straight one.
First pitch, 7:06.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Fouled off. Line shot to first, and they're struck
Nice.
away.
One hit, one out. Cause that was a line
Stepping in
drive
next,
straight to the
Ryan
first base.
Howard.
The shortstop, Ryan Howard.
First pitch on the way. A high fastball is in there. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to roll throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. But this is going to hang up there just long enough to be taken in on the run in shallow left, and that
one.
ends the inning.
In the first one, let's go.
Jonathan India digging in now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
In the inning without giving up a run or more than 2 hits. In the inning without allowing a run or a walk.
Now the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Sends that one out of play for strike.
I made that nigga dance across the plate. He twinkled told across the plate.
Line, that's a base hit into left field. At the plate, Michael Ciani, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. He comes in 1 tick shy of 300 at 299, 11 home runs and 41 RBIs. Hit softly down the line at first. But this will get foul for strike 2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a fastball.
Yeah, I made
flew
you
it right
twinkle
by
toes
him,
all the way
and they're 2 down.
across the
In a double play situation,
baseball
you
field.
kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in, wherever he wants to. So you got to be on point with this one.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on.
And right.
So now into the box is Cletus Enright. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips
Cletus?
to the plate last night. Third inning
His
underway
name is
now.
Cletus.
As the curveball misses here to start things out. It's 1-0.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command, and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting ninth, the second baseman.
Now the pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Edgardo Fermin. And the pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
0 balls, 2 strikes.
And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Ready now is Ryan Howard. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Ryan Howard.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a changeup is bounced to second. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
Rodriguez.
Next up, Randy Rodriguez.
Deleting. Do you know how many games are in a Triple-A season?
From the left side. I know he'd like better, certainly, but he's definitely still a capable hitter in this setup.
Lifted down the line in left. And no one will get this one. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Maybe lucky to get a piece there. It stays 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Misses. Ball 2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
No, I'm not sure, but I
the
can look
at-bat coming up.
that up.
And another foul ball.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Grounded to third. He's right there. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jonathan India. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Fouled away. The next 0-2.
144 games.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to get
And that's in one season?
Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Count is 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Another 1-2 delivery.
Alright, this is getting ridiculous.
Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Popped him up. Sanchez is there. And that retires the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Storm
Well, I
Chasers
guess I'll be going for a while because, wait a minute. I don't know my, what is my,
Reese Hines.
I guess I'll find out when I get done with this.
First offering.
Now, do they play all 144 games like in one part, or do they separate it in like 2 different parts?
Here's the pitch.
I'm learning so much about baseball.
This pitch is popped up. Dahlbeck in foul ground. 1 down. Next up is Michael Ciani. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Michael Ciani.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. The 0-1 pitch.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters, and go grab some bench. I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. Vientos has got it, and the side is retired. 5 innings have been no problem as he's got the shutout working. And now Cletus Enright to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Martin is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Now at the plate, number 0. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside.
Yeah, ooh,
That's
what a
exactly
strike.
what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Too high. 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Here he comes again, 1-2. One out, nobody on. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the sixth inning.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate.
And we got a
They finally
7
get
to
him on a
0
1-2
lead.
pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
Edgardo Fermin is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by it.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
And now a swing and a routine fly ball out towards center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give them fits out there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Storm Chasers are on top, 7-0. Now to bat, Ryan
They get 8
Howard.
tonight.
Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he popped him up. But it drops foul down there in the home bullpen area. Fouled off.
I mean, too.
And it's fouled away.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get him out. I'm going to try to throw him pitches.
Line toward the gap in left center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. So only the second hit he's given up tonight.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Randy Rodriguez is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Okay.
Swing and a miss on the fastball.
Twinkle toe, quit dancing across the plate.
Standpoint, a bunch of that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Let's go.
Stepping in now, Jonathan India, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Green is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So the next to bat will be Reese Hines. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB, trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
Howard is off of first with 2 away. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Lifted down the line in left. And 2, here it is. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning.
There we go.
So no
We
runs
got
here
him.
on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. Omaha leads this one 8-0. Stepping up is Michael Ciani. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
The left fielder, number 24,
Yusniel Diaz is the next to bat. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Martin is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
And right.
At the plate now is Cletus Enright. Flew out last time up. Now here's the first offering.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. This one pretty well in the bag. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Storm Chasers lead it 8-0. And stepping in, number 0, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
First pitch of the AB now. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Edgardo Fermin. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering. A ball and no strikes. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. Popped scooped up. Dahlbeck trying to get there, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Bases are empty, one man out. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Now to the plate, here is Ryan Howard. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Strike one.
Strike one. Taken full strike two, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. On to first.
Yeah.
That's your ball game.
Yeah, they could only manage 2 hits against him the entire game, so they were never really in a position to even challenge him. Rock solid win and a memorable performance.
An 8-0 shutout this evening. The Storm Chasers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Mike Moore hangs win number 11 on his line and records a complete
11
2-hitter
11
in doing
wins
so.
for my pitcher.
Will Quinones couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Bats, no runs on only 2 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base.
They really made you pitch the whole game? Yeah.
3 hours
Yes.
and 9 minutes.
And that really depends on how much stamina you have.
And we remind you to please.
If you don't have enough stamina, you won't be able to pitch the whole game.
Time for baseball of the minor league.
Let's see what my
variety.
record
The show
is.
brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game weekend
45
series
and
between the
32.
Louisville Bats and the Omaha Storm Chasers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Colin Wiles, a right-hander.
Give me a second. Make sure. So far I got 77 games played. I would think they would have put someone else in once. Yeah, they play different in AAA and AA than what they do in the majors. In the majors, if you're a pitcher and you hit, they allow you to do that. They don't allow you to do that in AAA or AA. And if you're really tired, or they sub you out, then they sub out. You know, when it's your turn, like they call it another batter. Yeah, they don't do none of that in AAA or AA.
from Kansas will be on the mound here. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that
Yeah,
you're going to
AAA
have to get the
AA
bullpen
is
involved,
a
but you may
whole
have to
lot
with this guy on the
different
mound. He's
than
not known for going
your major
deep into
league.
games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
I mean,
Plate now is the
and we down by
designated
5.
hitter, Mike Moore. He's set. Here it comes.
I just let it go.
Runner at second here with one man out. Well out in front
I
of the
did it
breaking
again.
ball there for a strike.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
He's got it. And there's out number 2.
That dude got a rocket for an arm, man. Oh, wow.
Next will be
5-2.
the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Back up the middle. Reined in. There's one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired.
8-4. I mean, they are lighting us up.
First delivery to him. And this pitch just
Oh, I
about
shouldn't
saws
use
him
one. I
off
shouldn't let
as
that
it
ball
can't
hit
get
me.
extended at all. It's strike 1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. One out. Nobody
I'm
on.
learning, buddy. I'm learning.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of 1st.
I'm not tardy. I made it on
Ball and
time.
2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a
I'm
miss on the
tardy on that
fastball
one.
that time. Out number 2.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good.
Now it'll be.
All right, I gotta get a hit. I'm
over
sorry.
3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
The 1-0 delivery. In the air to straightaway center field. Long run for the center fielder. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first out.
How in God's name, man? Look at look, boy. He ran like he running out of town. Oh, he only covered 69. Oh man.
So
8-7. My team is doing good. I got to do something.
Third base.
I just need a hit. Can I get a hit, please?
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And the runner will get back standing. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. He's set. The 0-1. Pitch is popped up. And the throw will be in time as they'll wind up stranding the possible tying run at third base. And this ball game is over. A 1-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The Louisville Bats.
So if that's true, if I got 144 games, I got a while to go. Because I got 78 games. Wow. That's a lot of games. So close. Yeah, that was close. But it wouldn't allow me to get a hit. But I think, now I could be wrong. I'm gonna guess that if I hit 80 or above, I might get a call up. I'm guessing. What do you think? I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm at deleting. Are you still there? I got an answer to our question. Do you remember the question? How many teams, or the question we had was how many teams make it to the playoffs in the AAA playoffs? I found the answer. It is 4. 4 teams make it to the playoffs in the AAA. And right now, we have 78 games already played, and like you said, there's 144. Half of 100 is 50, and half of 44 is 22, so that means 72. So we're a little bit more than, we are more than halfway there. Wait a minute. Oh, wow, that's not much. Yeah. Yeah, I know. AAA All-Star game coming up next week. Well, the way things are going now, if they did the playoffs now, my team would definitely be in there because I think we are number 2 in our division. Well, I better make that. Oh my goodness. Now hopefully we can beat these boys here. And arm accuracy plus 8, feeling plus 12, reaction time is a plus 13. Everybody gets a boost because we're all friends up in here. So Deleting, got a question for you. For as long as you've been on my live stream today, what do you like about my live stream, and what do you don't like about my live stream? And be honest.
Have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. Chichi Gonzalez, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been pretty rock solid. Last 3 starts, ERA under 2.00. Not an easy thing to do, and you'll know if he's on early. If he's good and on point.
Next, it'll be
wow.
Moore. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
My average has dropped a lot.
Now here's the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Maddie, this team's coming together right now to play.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. Next to hit is Austin Bosart, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Hit on the ground down the first base, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Now the pitch. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So now to the plate, Kevin Doyle. He singled in his first AB. Here comes the 1-2. And he gets him to pop on the right side of the infield. Moore is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And now here is Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him. Left side, up, and quickly there are 2 away.
It's all glitchy now again. Oh my
Smith. He flew out in his last AB.
Maybe I got something running in the background I don't know about it. I don't know.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first as they get the double to get him. So next to bat will be Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Swing and a missile sent out to center field. And that down out there near the wall. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now. So this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jazz Chisholm, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. He's crying. I think through the infield. He's
throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they can't make anything. Digging
3-2, 3-2.
He doubled his last time.
Can. Oh, I got a hit.
First pitch last time.
Double in the field.
Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nope.
Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And now it'll go around in the corner. And he is in at second base.
I got 2 double-doubles. What do you want to say about that? 2 double-doubles.
And give your bullpen a little breathing room. It makes a big difference. So double here goes a long way to making that a real possibility.
Stepping in once again is Jazz Chisholm. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Now to the plate, Edward Olivares, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Moore on third with 2 out. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
Come on. My teammates are
No
not
runs
too.
on a hit, no errors, and a man left.
I got 2 doubles.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eddie Rosario, grounded out in his last at-bat. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next to hit, Mike Moore. He's 2 for 4 in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Smith ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
You can just see
We lost, man.
radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Clippers wrap up their 20th.
Oh,
road
it
win
says
this
at 80.
season. Trevor Stephan wins in relief.
Let's see if it's
for
gonna
the
stay
8th
there.
time this year.
I made it to 80.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball
Well, I
comes
like
your way
the
on the
gameplay
show. Tonight, the
and
second
getting
of
to
3
know,
start the week
getting
between
to
the
talk to
Columbus
you
Clippers
about
and
random
the Omaha
stuff
Storm Chasers.
in the game,
The Clippers look for
and
their
I
7th
don't
straight
think
victory. Next.
of anything negative to say about the stream. I enjoy it a lot. Well, thank you very much. You know, I like people being straight up honest and straight up honest with me. I like it.
For game 2 of the series.
And that
And
motivates
Plesac, what's
me
the
to
word on
keep
him?
doing it and to get better.
This guy is throwing strikes.
Thank you
He's
very
not a big
much.
strikeout pitcher. Only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's a pitch to contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs. Count.
Got him to reach for it there.
Why is this thing glitching so bad right now?
Dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Nothing across here this half. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Columbus is out in front, 4-0. Up next, Jonathan Lopez struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, man, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far.
I asked you to
He's just
run,
not
boy.
seeing the ball off
Get
this
to the
team.
way.
Let's see if he can.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that is the inning. Now at the plate is Mike Moore. He bounced out.
He
last
just got
time
me
up.
a boost to 4. Let's see if I can do something about
Last
that.
at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything ground this defense is, they could definitely roll 2.
And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down in the zone right there, below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Next to stand in is Jazz Chisholm. 0 for 1.
Jazz
here in
Chisholm. Chisholm.
Now a ball lined hard right center. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 1, if not both of them home. And this throw gets away from him. And the runner scores from second. They cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 6-3 contest. And now
I didn't move because I couldn't see where the ball was at.
his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. So runners first and second here with 1 away. And up next is Edward Olivares. The 1-2. Popped up. Curletta under it. 2 gone. Throw to second, and that's a double play. So it's
Yeah,
1 run.
because I can't see where the ball's at. So
Now into the box, Jose Gil. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over.
8-3.
And now in the box, Mike Moore singled in his last at bat. Fouled away.
This isn't a, but is it more of a personal moment? I would be interested to see you play some Diamond Dynasty also, and not just, okay. It would add more. Okay. And no problem. I would definitely do that, you know. Give me a second, and do it have to be a rank do it have to be a rank game? Can it be a casual play? Cause maybe, you know, with the knowledge you know of the Diamond Dynasty, you might be able to help me or walk me through what I need to do to make my team better.
The windup
You know?
and the 0-1. Hot shot on the ground is short, and that's through for a hit.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his 2nd knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate.
Yeah, there's
Into the box, Jazz
lots of
Chisholm, 1
emotion.
for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. Ready on 1 and 2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 5 innings complete.
All right, let
The
me
Clippers lead
finish this game, and I definitely.
So here's Jake
I
Cave to the plate.
I
2
will
for
be
3
more
with a
than
double
honored
on
to
his
show
line
you
so
my
far.
team and get your
Over
true
at second,
opinion about
Gill
it.
at first with no outs. Oh, he couldn't make the play. 1 there.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
So next to hit is
Yeah,
Mike Moore.
all I want to do is make my
Deal,
team
Here
better.
comes the first pitch. Line towards center field. Again, a nice clean base hit, his 3rd of the game. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
0-1 count and the pitch. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate. So now here is Mike Moore.
Wow,
starting
14
things for
to
his side
7.
in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count. At least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional. There's a hard hit.
The pitcher couldn't get it,
Able to get a
and the
glove on it.
shortstop
Hard
couldn't
single
get
up
it.
the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
So here is Jazz Chisholm. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Moore gets his lead at first, nobody out. He's running. On he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Smith, stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. On to first, and they get the double play.
Come on, man. All right.
These guys, talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
14-7, the final.
I'm gonna finish this one right quick, and then I'll be more. I will go to Diamond Dynasty. Sorry, I got tongue tied now.
Lopez permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort.
Yeah, I know that was a losing effort, but I was 4 out of 5. I think that was a nice. That was very nice and very. I think that was good.
On the air on the show tonight, we wrap up this 3-game series between the Columbus Clippers and the
45 and 35.
The Clippers are looking to collect their 8th
So we sitting at 80.
Next.
We got 80 games already played.
Brad Keller, a right-handed Georgia native. God, what do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, we're looking at a guy that has a pretty good number of pitches that he.
So we got 64 games left. Wow.
He's added to his repertoire when he needs a ground ball or he gets himself into a spot where he needs to possibly roll up a 2-ball. I think that's the pitch we're going to see often from him in this one. That sinker down in the zone.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. He's right there. Throw gets him. 2 down. Now at the plate, here is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last
Make
at-bat.
solid contact and let's run.
From the stretch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now here's the first offering. Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock, and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts to watch this batter go the other way was special.
Now batting.
That'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. A hit in 2 tries so far. The 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Next, here is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. And the pitch. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Man, when you're winning on the road, the last thing you want to do is give the home crowd a reason to get back into it. Well, when you hit the leadoff man, that's exactly what you do.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Freeman ranging into the outfield. He can't get there as it falls in. Striding in is DJ Peters.
DJ Peters.
So far. Now both runners on the move. Lifted in the air out to center field. Cave is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Throw back to second, and that's
Come on, man. This is movie.
Wow, that's 8 wins in a row, and it seems like they can't do anything
All right.
wrong. When you're riding a streak like this, you eat the
Let's get ready to go to Diamond Dynasty.
Well, I'm getting increasingly impatient about this player's status. He hasn't been called up yet. I think he's ready. I can't wait to see what he does when he gets there. Let's talk about what he has to look forward to. Sean Casey's with me. Case, walk us through what it was like for you that first game in the major leagues. What was it like for you?
Oh my gosh, I still remember my first at bat. It was in Chicago. I remember they said you're going to pinch hit for Dave Justice, so I go in and pinch hit. And I look up, and there's the 40,000 people in the stands. You know, all of a sudden, the anxiety was at a different level. And I think the third deck, that third level, you don't have that. You don't have that in the minor leagues where you're like, wow, there's an upper deck here. It's crazy. And I think visually, it's overwhelming. I know for me it was. I ended up getting a hit at my first at bat, but I remember those thoughts of, wow, this is a different ballgame. This is a different feeling up here. So there's something to be said about a player that gets called up, getting used to all the things that go on in the big leagues.
All right, did you hear that? They know I'm a good player. They know I can hang with the big boys. They just get anxious or impatient because they want to see me in there. All right, now. Diamond Dynasty. Let's see what I can do. Downloading the... This is my team right now. I'm a managed squad so you can see it. Deleting, you see it? Now, you said that if I go to how do I not often do how often do you play? Not much, because what I want to do is like how I play my other game. I want to level up, because you can level up these cards, which you probably already know that. I want to level them up, but I'm not, you know, I can't find I can't find anything to customize. You need. All right. Got a question. Cause I know my player's only. Wait a minute. Hold on. My player right now is the 80, and the person that first base is a 86 right now. He's better than mine. Oh wow! Now my stubs are showing now. You see that? It's 608 right now. It wasn't showing that before. Let's see. Online mode. Casual. Oh, I know you're gonna beat me, but what I want to do is, how do I add you up here? Request. Send new friend request. Okay. Search. Okay, now I gotta put your name in. Oops, I dropped my pen. So that would be J. Yeah, I've tried some of those, and yeah, I think that would definitely I would definitely have to. I wouldn't want people to see me get upset because it's hard, and what I would do, I would get frustrated, but then I would keep playing until I get it. But oh wait a minute, I misspelled it. Yeah, I forgot my T. And then there you go. Gotcha. Invite. Did you get the invite? I got an important phone call, so can you hold on for a minute, please? Okay, I'm back. Are you there? And you know. How do I add you to my friend list? So we can play a game. Want me to edit my... It's up to you. You know. I'm not gonna... Yeah, it's really up to you. I'm not gonna really tell you to edit your team or not. If you feel like that would be best, then I'm gonna let you use your judgment. I just gotta figure out how to add you to my friends list. 10 new friends. So we can play a game. I sent you a request on Xbox. How do I... Hold on, let me... Hopefully that's it. I think you add friend. Hold on one second. I'm trying to see if I can. There you go. So when you send me a friend request on Xbox, I have to accept it and accept your friend request on Xbox, and that automatically makes you a friend of the game. So if you look at my screen, I went back and accepted your friend request on Xbox. And it says challenge a friend in Diamond Dynasty game. So we're gonna hit that, correct? And then we're gonna game mode. I don't know what game mode is. Challenge friend, challenge Diamond Dynasty game inning. Are you online or offline? Because it says, if you look at my screen, it says waiting for opponent. Oh wow. You have 63 wins and 38 losses. So I guess I can't. Okay. And let me go back and see if it would let me do. Yeah, it won't let me change anything here. So go here. I join. Okay. You set up. Why isn't it not letting me out now? Alright, connect it and then ready up. Okay. And then would you like to be home or no? Alright, let me see if I can get this back to where it was at. There we go. My daughter wants a snack real quick. So can I ask you to give me a moment and I can go get my daughter a snack? Can I be right back? Yeah, so give me a moment and I'll be right back. I'm gonna give my daughter a snack. And I'll be right back. Are you there? And let's see if I can find. There you go. You know what? Just because you've been very nice in helping me out and everything else. There you go. We're gonna play it in your home stadium. Is that the right one? Minute Maid. Minute Maid Park. Is that your stadium? Where your team play? Okay. I probably should have Lord. Hey, it's okay. It is okay. It's okay. Hey, if I lose, I lose. It's a learning process.
Afternoon baseball now from the Juice Box, Minute Maid Park in Houston. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between Houston and Kansas City. It's baseball. It's the show.
See, I would like to put my logo on my jerseys, but I don't know how to do that.
And now, Steve Finley. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Cougars, the center fielder, Steve Finley.
He's set, and the pitch. And the first pitch of the afternoon misses for ball one, and that's how we get things underway here in the Space City. He's got it. Our game time temperature pushing up close to 90 degrees, 89 degrees to be exact at first pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Oh, wow. I didn't mean to do all that.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And that's in there. Base hit. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Into the box, Jackie Robinson. And he hits it on the ground to second. And Robinson will throw him out, one gone.
Do you have your logo on your
Jim Thome trying to pick up that first run in this one. Leadoff man at third with one away. He's set. Here it comes. This is line to left.
Nice hit.
In there. Base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 12. Alfonso.
The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's
My bad. I definitely didn't want to do that.
So one down with a pair of runners aboard, and that brings up
I feel
JC
bad
Bain.
now. I hit the pitch.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
You can tell I don't play this much.
From the belt, the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Working for the punch out and the offering. On the ground for Young, this could be two. And his throw will go to first here. And I'm not sure if he lost track of the outs, but I don't get that decision. And look at this. The runner from second is going to come across to score.
The shortstop, Ronnie Mauricio.
First pitch on its way. The 0-1 on its way. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And Griffey will reach up and pull this one in, and that'll do it. So now here is Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second base.
Here's the pitch.
Jackie Robinson.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Nice. Nice.
And he fouls this one off.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Swing and
oh, good pitch. Good pitch.
For the first out. So now into the box is Michael Young. First pitch on the way. Swung on.
Wow, 100 miles per hour. No wonder I can't hit the ball.
And I'm not sure, but it looks
I'm about busting my butt.
For that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on
Oh, well.
after the game.
I'm not going to hit none of these wrong. These jokers 100 miles per hour. Triple digits. I need that picture.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
His offense gave him an early lead, and he is on the attack. Punched out the first two guys and made it look easy and still getting ahead.
Oh! Don't run! The pitch guy, the catcher guy hit in the head.
And the throw to first ends the inning.
Oh, wow. I got a lot of training to do. 2 hit, 2 run.
Now at the plate, Joe Torre. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
You made contact with some of them. Yeah, I did with some of them, but 100 miles per hour, Nolan Ryan.
Standing in now, Jorge Posada. Now here's
home run
by Posada, and this
goodbye.
Driven well out to deep right, and this one is.
I need a lot of practice.
In now, Jacob deGrom, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball one. No contact there, and it's 1-2. And now a pitch on the way. Slow grounder to first. Barehanded at his knees. What a play. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Steve Finley. He doubled his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Finley is really a rare talent in this sport, a true five-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
Fouled off. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Base is empty, 2 away, and in steps a man whose number 42 has been forever retired, Jackie Robinson. Oh, look at this sliding stop. The throw to first.
Nice, you're welcome. Hey, I tried. It's hard because I know that all of your players can smash the ball out of the...
So here's the cleanup hitter, Austin Riley, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Wow, nice play. Thank you.
So now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr.
Oh, that was so close, but so bad. Close, but so
and this one is off the glove of Posada.
What are you doing? Go back.
The tag, and he is out.
Oh, wow, computer. Oh, well.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got my first hit, but
start a game on the mound,
let's see if I can work on that.
Get into a groove, and
Let's see.
He's definitely done that
Nope.
so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Ken Griffey Jr. goes down for the second out in the bottom half. 2 out, nobody on.
Whoop, nope.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Let's keep trying. Let's keep trying.
Very economical.
Don't give up.
There. Got to the
Even though-
first inning on just 9.
Ooh.
We'll leave it right there as he.
Alright, I got one hit and the dude decided to take off. Alright.
Inning set to get underway.
I'm doing good.
Next
Doing
will be
good.
the imposing power bat, Jim Thome. First pitch on its way. Ball 1.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
On the ground to the right side. Scooped up.
Throw the ball, dude.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is
You got
gone
a
to
hit
start
at
the
least.
third.
Yep, I got a hit at least.
1 out, base is empty, and batting next to be Alfonso Soriano. First pitch on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Come on, man. I thought you could throw better than this.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
I can't catch it.
Soriano takes the turn at third. He wants it all. He will score.
Good.
As they push the lead to 5 now.
Because there was no way I could catch that one.
Next to bat will be Jason Bay. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Ready now is Ronnie Mauricio. 0 for 1 here in the early going. from the stretch.
Oh my God, come on, man.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Foul.
That
Good
brings it
strike.
up 1-1.
I take that. I take it.
Here it comes. Swing and a drive to right.
All right.
There it goes.
I see.
And out of here. And I
Now I want to grow up and be like you. I get my dude's tired. I need to go.
To the plate now, Joe Torre, as he will look
Why
at
am I
a first pitch
screaming?
fastball
Oh.
for ball 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
My screen went dark for a moment.
Next up, Roberto Clemente. And they are squarely into
This-
giveaway mode, looking at a 6-0
This is
deficit
horrible for
already
me.
in this one. And he's a bit tardy.
But
there
you
on
know
the
what?
first
It's
pitch
okay.
fastball. It's
I gotta
0-1.
learn.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the
You can just keep throwing the ball over the plate. I probably won't hit that.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning. Next up, Yasmani Grandal, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. I think
Okay.
his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch come up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so
Yeah.
tempting to the
It
hitter,
ain't.
but
I'm
making
not
contact
gonna
with
even
that
come
pitch
close to
can be
none of
very
these balls
tough.
right now.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Ken Giles will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Ken Giles.
Oh wow. Here we go.
Here's the first pitch to him. As he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
God, he looks like he's toying with him here.
Yeah.
It's 0-2.
I can't even hold the
And he got another one
What
here.
do
He
you
strikes
do?
out the side.
I just
He
picked
set down
someone.
5-0 via the punch out,
just
and
picked
the inning
someone.
is over.
The game told me to bring somebody in.
All set for the start of the 4th. And digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Jorge Posada.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
They won't let me do nothing.
He's set and the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Riley is there
Make
now, and it's
sure
2 pitches,
to
2
not
out.
bring.
So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and stepping in is the center fielder, Steve Finley. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The 1-1.
Wow.
skied into straightaway right. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning.
I didn't get 1,200 home runs on me that time.
Now to bat, Jackie Robinson. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Oh, wow. I got to figure out. Oh, okay. Nice. 1, 2, 3 here. Yep. Very nice.
Up with the gas that time.
But,
Did that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
Oh, and they still have no answer for him up there.
Yeah.
6 straight punch-outs now, and there's one away.
I can't handle that 100 miles per hour.
Hit back up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Oh, my second hit of the game. I feel like a miracle's coming on.
Third baseman Josh Donaldson.
Nope, I spoke too soon.
On a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Oh.
Man, this pitcher is on right now.
Come on, man. By the time I make the swing, the ball's already in the mix.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Josh Donaldson becomes out number 2 this inning, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Posada gathers, and a close play at second, but the throw does beat him, and the side is retired.
Oh, wow. You got 6 hits, 6 runs. I got 2 hits, no runs. I think I'm doing pretty well.
Set for the start of the inning, and set to go
Oh,
is
wow.
the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. He's set. Here it comes. The 1-0 delivery. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Fastball well outside. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Next up is Jim Thome. He bounced out last time up.
Jim Thome.
First pitch on the way. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Riley is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Stepping up is Alfonso Soriano. If you remember, he motored around the diamond for an inside-the-park home run last at-bat.
And it was worth the price of admission to watch this guy go home to home. This guy absolutely flies.
1-0 the count. Now here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. On the run is Griffey. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Yeah, because a lot of pitchers don't have good control.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in the outfield,
And
Ken Griffey
this
Jr.
guy?
Fouled away.
Oh my.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there.
Oh,
He's in
Jesus.
command, 0-2. Count remains at 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. Oh, and it's not often
Oh,
to see a guy like that
slick
flail
little-
so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
The first baseman,
First offering.
Jared.
Got him fishing that time. 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't
I
been
told
able
you,
to
you
do
can
that.
throw it
They're
over the
swinging
plate.
way
I'm not
too
going to
many
be able to
pitches
hit
outside
it.
the
Your
zone.
pitcher throws too hard.
And another foul ball.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring up Roberto Clemente. Now the first pitch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Hey, I don't mind losing because it's a learning process. You know, I always tell myself and tell other people,
He's set to lead us
you
off in
you
the
got to
6th
learn
inning.
to lose somehow or some way, sometimes.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A bouncer up the middle.
Oh crap!
And this is
Quit
past the
running, go this
shortstop
way.
Young into center field, a base hit. Around second, he's on his way to third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff
Nice,
triple.
nice.
Stepping in now, Ronnie Mauricio. And
Back up.
out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there. A hit
I
and
lost
2 tries
control.
for him so far. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well. At the plate, Joe Torre. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch inside the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Liner towards second.
That's not what I want to do. I hit the wrong button. My bad. My bad. I hit the wrong button.
Runner at first following the error. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jacob deGrom. Flew out last time up. Here's the first pitch. Into center field, line drive, base hit. Standing in now, Steve Finley. Pitch inside the throw. He's in there easily as the throw.
You're real good. I have to keep playing with you for me to learn.
Is over at second with
To
one down
learn
in the inning.
how you play.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Giles sets. Here it comes. Now this pitch is popped up. Playable for Grandal behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So the next to bat will be Jackie Robinson, who was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. That's inside. 2-0.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
And he goes up to get this one as he pops it up over toward the right side of the infield.
That didn't go too well, but hey.
Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the.
It's gonna be like 100-0.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Finley is there. And that'll get.
Oh man, that wasn't even fair. Okay.
David Peralta will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Oops. That was funny though.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
You was able to jump, fall down, and go back and get it.
Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up.
Now batting, second baseman.
No, I have to say you were good. You were real good. I have to give you props. I'm not mad that I'm getting beat, but you were good.
In the dirt, and now let's see. Runner at first here, one man out. Pitch out, nothing doing.
You're good.
And he fouls this one off. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Popped up. But this will land untouched. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Hit hard back up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Now batting, shortstop, Michael Young.
Into the box now, Michael Young, as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Yeah, I know. I gotta figure out the other ones now.
2 strikes now. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
I'm impressed. Thank you.
The plate here is Josh Donaldson.
Third baseman, Josh.
First delivery to him. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch.
I got to figure out the other one now.
Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break. And
Oh, I don't have that one either.
Is that
Position player on the mound. Okay.
TJ Antone comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. That brings up Jim Thome. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And now the first pitch.
What the world was that?
Sinker,
oh my God.
Line drive drive snagged on a short hop. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. At the plate now is Alfonso.
You've got the fastball timing down.
Soriano, he homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knee. One strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That didn't work.
And it's 1-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
And he looks at a sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone. Digging in next, Jason Bay. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Grounded back up the middle. And he'll reach first safely. In now, Ronnie Mauricio. Strike taken. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. 2 out here and a runner at second. Runner goes for third.
Oh, wrong button, wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh crap.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Fouled off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. Grandal has it, and not in time as the run scores.
I don't even know how to do that. Okay, oh well. Good steal.
Stepping in is Joe
I guess that's something else I need to learn.
Reach base in his last appearance. From the stretch.
Well, I don't know how to
Pair of outs in the inning.
take the ball and tag the runner that's trying to steal. I don't know how to do that, especially when you're at home. But that's okay.
Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Well, I mean, this is a learning process for me, so hey, I'm having fun. Regardless if I lose 100-0. I mean, this is a learning process.
On its way. Down the third baseline. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
Wow, what happened there? I don't know. I got a hit. It's gonna rain like cats and dogs, man.
At the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. And it's fouled away.
You just
The runner at first with no outs here. Got him. Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3. And a leap, but it's fired right over his head. And
I'm out.
they'll put the tag on him at second, and they get him. My word, what a
Nice.
mess defensively, but it turns out to be a double play.
Good.
field shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, I shouldn't have swung at that.
Letters here for strike one.
Hey, it's really hard to pitch a gem, and what helps? This guy's first pitch strike percentage, how about 100%? Can't get any better than that.
And another one.
There you go.
Strikeout numbers. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jorge Posada. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Now here's the pitch. The bouncer to the left side.
Come on.
And this is going to find its way
where's my
to
third
base
base?
hit, and the leadoff man
Throw the ball, man. Come
on.
on. You're just standing there like, okay, I got the ball. What do I do with it?
With nobody out.
Oh, wow.
Into the box, Jacob deGrom. Pitch inside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
All right, hold on for 1 second. Hold on. Hey, what's going on? Sorry, I had, oh, there went the controller up and down. I know, rank is harder hitting, different, but still. Hey, this is alright. You know, I don't mind. You know, just like I said, you gotta learn, you gotta, sometimes you gotta lose to learn. Hey, it's not hurting my feelings. I gotta learn.
Now the 1-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Whoa.
The count now at 2-2. From the stretch. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Now it'll be Steve Finley. He's got 1 hit and 4 at-bats. First pitch on the way as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
Pulled toward right center field. Giving chase is Junior. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 10-0 score.
I'm getting my butt handed to me, but
Jackie Robinson, 0 for 4
hey,
with a strikeout thus
it's the
far.
first time I played with somebody that
First offering.
has like 100 more skills than I do. A whole lot more skills
Time to
than
be
I do.
aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened.
Oh, gee.
And it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Let's get that one. Probably not.
And he looks at ball
Oh, wow.
4 now.
He didn't swing
he's
at none of the
aware that he'll
pitches.
always have to worry about the threat of a steal when he's on base.
Number 25.
So now to the plate, Jim Thome grounded out in his last at-bat. Strike called, now the throw down. And he'll be tagged out at
Gotcha.
second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over.
I knew you were going to steal, so I threw it down there. I told you, I lose a lot, but I will learn.
Flied out, 0 for 2
And
so
you
far.
got me. Yep.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Finley is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
I touched the ball.
Next it'll
Yay!
be Yasmani Grandal. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch of the AB now. Fouled away.
I wanted that one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ooh,
And he
okay.
carries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose
Why?
with his team
Okay.
down this many at this point in the game.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Yasmani Grandal goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Marcus Semien will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Marcus Semien.
First pitch on the way. 2 out, nobody on. Semien in
Oh,
an
no.
0-2 hole here.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now.
Well, this one sort of ends like
You
we
are the
expected
man.
it to.
I give it to you. I don't know if you can see me, but you're the man.
Dynasty rankings.
You're the man.
10-0, the final shutout score in this one.
Yeah.
The Cougars scored 10 runs on the way to victory. Jacob deGrom is the winning pitcher
Yeah,
of record.
that's the catboy that
Liam
you.
Hendricks struggled and gets the loss
Yeah.
after giving up 6 earned. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
Here's our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 10 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 5 men up.
I haven't did that with Cowboy before.
So,
What? But it's
You-
way I got too much.
you almost avoided.
I got the
You almost
Cowboy
avoided.
and another Cowboy. It's squishy.
Avoided.
It's so funny.
Yeah?
It's going back.
Oh, see now.
That hurt. Squish. I ate all size.
Uh-oh.
So funny. He gets
Let's see what I can do with a casual.
his forehead is
'Cause it- and then I'll come back and play you again.
black.
Deal?
Would you open the door for me? I'm gonna go out and smoke. Thank you, baby.
Slow it down. I saw that curve.
Yeah. Well, if I don't have it up to 2
Mm.
marks, then I can't get out the door. But
Oh.
when I'm in the house, I should slow it down. Yes.
Yeah, 'cause I can't drive that fast.
Okay. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome, Speedy.
Now, let's see. Hitting difficulty. Let's see if I can put it. Now I'm gonna be trying to beat everybody I can just to get on your level. Hitting, pitching, difficulty, alright. Oh, it put me on it. 309 opponents. Are you watching?
You bet.
They're gonna kill me. Look at all these cards I got. I don't even have a 80. Wait a minute. Do I got a 80? Yeah, I got an 87. I even got a 93. Well, I got 94s, 88, 90, 92, 89, 87, 87. Okay. Wow.
The Marine layer appears it won't be going away anytime soon, but nevertheless, we've
Delaney,
got baseball
are you
from
watching
Petco
me?
Park. Today, it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Kansas City and San Francisco. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Striding in
Oh my
is
goodness.
Jackie
Thank-
Robinson. He will lead this one off today.
For Kansas City, the
Thank-
First delivery to him.
Jackie Robinson. First pitch, 4 o'clock.
Otani has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. So 1 down, no one aboard. And here comes the clutch hitting Michael Young. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Our temperature, a very comfortable 72 degrees.
Oh, okay. He's going to keep throwing outside because he won't throw it inside. Okay.
Hit on the ground out to short. DeYoung fields it cleanly. On to first, and Young is retired here.
And then I got somebody got the perverted things on the field.
Next to bat will be Josh Donaldson. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Next to dig in, Austin Riley. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Oh, here we go with the outside pitch because he's scared to throw it in.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack.
Oh,
he
my
ain't trying
goodness.
to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
The 0-2 once more. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike
And
zone.
3 viewers, all right. Nice.
So now into the box is Cedric Mullins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, number 31.
He's set and the pitch. Line towards center field. On his junior, but this is a base hit. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Runner goes for second. Fouled off. Mullins aboard here at first with nobody out. Now another 1-2. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Byron Buxton is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. He's set. Here it comes. As he hits one on a line to left field. Riley is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Digging in will be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He takes his first cut.
That they're getting rid of, and I looked in it, and it's okay. Could we set it over here under this until I get moved in? Because she's just throwing it away. I asked her if I could have it, and she said it's probably rusted out. She didn't even look.
bats in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
I'm back. Right. You do that.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And that misses inside 1-0.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside
What
the
the?
throw.
Oh, come on, man. This joker just died on that. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm okay.
The 2-0 pitch. Oh, and a horrible swing there as the count moves to 2-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Runner's on his way to third. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw goes over to third, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So now here is Shohei Ohtani looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Outside 2-1.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Two and 1, here it is. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Junior's in pursuit. And he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time,
mind.
and the side is retired.
So I can learn even more.
Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side.
Wait,
Throw is
what?
in time for the first out of the second.
Wait.
Now to the plate, Jared Walsh.
The first baseman, Jared.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. And he'll reach first safely.
That was awkward.
Next up, Roberto Clemente. And this one's in the dirt. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. Keeping it down as it's to 1-2.
Missed it.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
To second for 1. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. Runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go. And stepping up is the shortstop, Paul DeYoung.
Shortstop, Paul
Alright, let's try the lowest one.
First pitch on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Riley has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that means Nick Solak will dig in. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Up next, Tyler Stevenson will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. First pitch on the way. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. But that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Here's a fly ball, well hit, racing back the right fielder, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall.
No pitcher. Red.
Stepping in now, Greg Maddux, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Runners off for 2nd. Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at 2nd. Bottom of the 2nd here with no score. Liner toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. In at 2nd safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. To the plate now, Cedric Mullins. Weak grounder back to the mound.
Throw the ball, Bill. Come on.
Go to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, it'll be Ken Giles, and they could use a spark from him here. As he can't make
come on, man.
and is tied up here.
Throw the ball over the plate, or are you scared to throw the ball over the plate? Like everybody else.
Clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he
ended
the 2nd.
Exactly.
Punch out, 1 away.
Can't throw the ball over the plate.
Over and digging in, Jackie Robinson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Up with it, Stevenson, and he makes the throw to first. Robinson.
This person is kind of perverted, man. They got these things in the shit.
Michael Young, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And a swing by Young as he comes up empty. It's
right,
2 strikes now.
This guy
And the
ain't
beat
boy.
goes on. That's number 8.
Grounder down the line at 3rd. Turner has it. And a wide throw, but a great job there to keep his foot on the bag. And that fine play will end the inning. Bottom of the 3rd now. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Byron Buxton. Now the pitch.
Come on, man. I wish I could change my angle. I don't like the angle of my camera.
Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Donaldson at third. And that's out number one. No one on with one down, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. The 2-1. Hit on the ground is short. Reined in. They'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Oh man, I keep forgetting that. Nobody was on base.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Now here's one high and deep to left. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Has a look, now the pitch.
Off the plate, ball one.
Turner.
Two.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Riley is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
He was about to run, too.
2 down with a runner at first, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. From the stretch, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Hard hit ball to second. Oh, what a play! He's up with it. The throw. Got him. Josh Donaldson digging in now as we begin the top of the 4th. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into middle part of this game.
Right.
About 90% of
Let me
his
go.
first pitches
I might have
have
it
been for strikes.
shorten the
If
game
he
up.
continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt.
There's
Stevenson
no need to
is
run,
after
dude.
it. He'll throw down to first, one away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Out in front of it, strike one. The windup and the 0-1.
All right.
Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now. First pitch on its way. Ken Griffey Jr. is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. Right side and right into the shift. And he is out on the tag. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Paul DeYoung. Here's the first pitch to him. He'll start him with a fastball down and
See,
in
this
for
is
a
why I
ball,
don't like
1-0.
this angle. 'Cause I can't tell where the ball's gonna go.
Drilled on the ground to short. And a base hit here as this is through past Young.
The batter number 15, second baseman.
Liam Hendricks answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. That'll bring in Nick Solak. Line drive to center field. Griffey Jr. is right there, 1 down. Now at the plate is Tyler Stevenson. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. He's set and the pitch. He's running as he drives a liner to right center. And a hit and run.
Oh my God, look at that.
A base hit. He pulls into third safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Into the box now, Greg Maddux. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. The catch here as the run is in to score from third. Next to stand in is Cedric Mullins.
See, this is kind of ridiculous. Every time they pause the game, it starts all over. I wouldn't want to play if it was constantly like this all the time.
Mullins, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. set. Here it comes. As he pops the first pitch foul behind.
Thank you. Must have put it wrong. And I did. Me.
The plate.
You got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
A 1 pitch on its way. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jared Walsh as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit.
He will not throw the ball over the plate. He's going to be over, under, or whatever.
Right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he's
welcome back. I'm still losing by even more now. 3.
Now one
I got to learn. I got to learn.
And that'll bring up Roberto Clemente. Into the seats, 0-1. Clemente is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range, great
See,
hands,
now he
he's
won't
also
throw
got
the
a
ball
plus
over the
arm,
plate.
one that base
See,
runners and base
this is what I don't like about
certainly have to
baseball.
be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. 1 out, nobody on. Got him swinging.
Oh, man.
Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
I'm making him work. And at least.
Switch hitting catcher Yasmani Grandal comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game, and that misses for ball 1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking
the ball
like he has up to this point,
got
because everything he's done has worked.
Okay.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball.
Oh, he got me out
of the ball game, and that one in. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton.
The right fielder, Byron Buxton.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Softly hit out to short. And that is past a diving Michael Young, base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Justin.
So now to the plate, Justin Turner. As, oh goodness, not ready for that slider at all. It's strike one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
A bouncer up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ballgame. Throw into second. The tag, and he is out.
The first baseman,
In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. And this is taken in shy of the wall, but that should be plenty deep to score the run. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time. I need to figure out how to play better.
Following the sacrifice fly. First pitch of
Get
the
better
AB now.
cards.
Yes,
Play better.
The first pitch foul behind the plate.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold 0-2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball.
You keep it? Okay, this is ridiculous.
Finds its way through for a base hit. Around second now and headed for third. And this one bounds around against the wall. And I can't believe people paid money to watch this, as a simple ground ball is going to wind up as an inside the park home run.
Be quiet, dude. I'm learning.
Defense. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Didn't waste any time, like the first.
He keeps
pitch
hitting the
saw
ball
to
in the
keep
same
inning
spot.
going.
I don't know how he's doing it.
the second baseman,
Into the box, Nick Solak. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Runner goes for second. High and deep to left. This
Alright, I'm
one's
done.
got
I'm done with
plenty of
this guy.
distance. And that
I don't know how he's
one
doing it, but I'm
is
done with this guy.
gone.
I'm done with this guy. I'm done with that. I don't need any more of that. Are you ready to play? Deleting? Deleting? Alright, go back to play. Why did my game froze? Oh. Play. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I decided to go ahead and let that guy go, man, because for some reason, every time he hit the ball in the same spot. And then when I figured it out, he hit a home run on me. So I take it that person was just playing with me, so I just gave up on that one. Let's see if I can get. Wow. Wait. I'm sorry. Hold on, I can quit this. Hold on. Welcome to the channel. I got 2 viewers. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. I will. Would you like for me to go ahead and?
MLB The Show has baseball from the Pacific Northwest and T-Mobile Park in
You want me to go ahead and quit?
It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between Kansas City and Kansas City.
And now, your 2000.
We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Stepping up is Jackie Robinson, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Let's see if I can.
First pitch on its way. And now a swing.
Oh, here we go.
And that's what you call establishing the inside part
Not
of the plate.
establishing the inside. You're just lazy. You're lazy and don't want to throw the ball over the plate. Just saying.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
Yeah.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Yeah, I see that, and he won't see. Back in the day when you play baseball, they would throw the ball over the plate.
And here comes the clutch hitting Michael Young.
Not
Got him to go up the ladder there for
over
strike
or
one.
not around the plate.
Temperatures should get us up into the 70s as we move along. 68 at first pitch. A late swing here
But
as this
you
is hit
can
hard
play
to the right
some
side.
of it if you want.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2.
That was booty. Booty.
Now into the box, Josh Donaldson. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, wow, I can't.
Off balance with the swing there.
Hey, this pitch.
See, I know I don't know much about baseball.
My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
High and deep down the left field line.
Hold on, let me.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one and he wanted to pull it back. That was a hanger, bad spot over the heart of the plate. He's lucky. He's
a swing and a miss. That retires the side,
right.
And that will do it.
Come on.
So now into the box is Michael Young. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Oh my God, what in there? What is this?
Pitch on the way. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Well, I messed that up.
And a swing by
And he
Young
swung
as
at
it
it.
comes up empty. It's 2 strikes now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Hit to short. There to play it is Young. And there's one away. Into the box, Roberto Clemente. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam. Sandwich.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting third, the left fielder, Babe.
At the plate now, Babe Ruth, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. That evens it up 1-1. Clemente, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, 2 away. So 2 down and a runner at first, and standing in now one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Austin Riley. First pitch on its way. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If
You
I'm
keep
pitching,
doing this,
I'm going right back to
I'm
that
just
same
letting him
pitch.
go.
0-2, here it comes. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone.
I put the ball
So next to hit is Ken Griffey
where
Jr.
you didn't hit. And if
Just
you
able
didn't
to
hit,
get a piece of that for
it's
strike
because
1.
you missed the pitch.
No score
But
here as
I
we
put
play
it
inning number
in the
2.
plate.
And boy, they're really giving
All right.
fits inside now as
Let's
he can't
see-
get
let's see
extended
what he's gonna do
there,
now.
and it's 0-2 now. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Here's another 1-2. Oh, and this is swung on.
Oh,
and
that's
missed.
so
4
quick.
strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
I'm beginning not to like this part.
So here is Jared Walsh trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second.
Hey, at least I touched the ball.
Into
Look
first,
back.
and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
The shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Bo Bichette is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring up Christian Yelich. First pitch of the AB on its way. Weak roller right side. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an
because man.
single.
Batting it, the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Fouled away. Bottom of the second here with no score. Heading out towards shallow right.
No, go.
Clemente is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Next up, Roberto Clemente, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The 1-1. Hard hit to first. Right to him.
Okay, so all he's doing is low ball, so if you hit it, it's a ground ball.
So bases are empty with 1 gone.
See, I know better than that.
Switch hitting catcher Yasmani Grandal. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. 3rd inning, no score.
This person is very predictable.
Pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's
right.
2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Joe Musgrove. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Swinging strike, and now it's
I'm about to call it quits on this.
Man,
bro.
this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone.
A swing and a miss.
This
That
ain't for me,
retires
though.
the side, and that will do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be the
Are you ready? As soon as it gets back on. Are you ready? I decided to let him go. I'm back again. Are you ready to play? What's up, Crazy Beetle? How are you? That's good. That's good to hear. just in time for our game. Oh yeah, that's right, Crazy Video. You just in time. Yeah, I don't. You like my squad? But I guarantee you, you will still beat me. That's how good you are. Right? But I love the squad though. Why not? They don't have no face. No body. They ain't human. Oh, boy.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Cougars and the Dragons. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Now to the plate, here is Stone Garrett. He will lead this one off today.
For the Cougars, the right fielder, Stone Garrett.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
Is the lowest possible overall and the lowest overall pitcher is starting. Oh, wow. If for some reason that I end up winning,
Couldn't help himself that
I
time.
need you to put a couple
of
good players in there for
Lots of sunshine in
just
the
so I can
forecast.
see where
83
I
degrees here at first pitch. On
where I
its way to
stand.
1 pitch. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
So he goes back to back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple
You
up?
could have hit that. I threw it right down the plate. Damn. Oops.
It's not a
Sorry.
good idea to show a good hitter
I
the same
I
pitch
threw it right
3
down
times in a
the
row.
middle of the plate. Yeah, be
Here's the
careful.
first
I
offer.
forgot. I'm on YouTube.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. And now, Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Jackie.
Oh my God! I saw that, and why in the world did I swing at?
Line drive, base hit to right. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Batting second.
To the plate now,
The
Michael
shortstop.
Young. Swing and a flare down the line. In there, a base hit. And he is out.
Why is he
Retreating
off
to
the
second
plate?
as
Oh
they
my
start to
goodness.
tag on him. Josh Donaldson digging in
third
now.
baseman.
Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by.
I learned my
Young
lesson last
stands at
time.
first with one out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Fouled off.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is
Oh.
he was expecting another changeup.
In the dirt here. Now at the plate here is Austin Riley. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 2 out with a man at first. Grounded to first. Fielded cleanly. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
Nice play. Nice play. Told you you can still beat me.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Sean Rodriguez.
I
He'll
know
get us started in the top of the second.
But it's making me
Good
better
reception
though.
on the
I have to
slider there
say.
as he's way out in front.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
And another foul ball. The next 0-2. And it's fouled away. Now another 0-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The catcher.
Next, here is Carlos Canelon, and we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Stepping in next, Luis Marte. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the AB now. Here's the 1-0. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. The throw into second.
You tried it, huh?
And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single.
You about to run. You about to run.
Standing in now, Ryan Grotjohn. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Just a touch outside. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go, and here comes Junior. First pitch on its way. This'll chase
Why
one up
do I
around the
always do
letter for
that?
strike
I have
1.
no idea.
Behind 0-2 now.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Next, it'll be Jared Walsh. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Popped up. Davis into foul territory. And no look at this one. The 0-1 pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number
Let's see
2.
if I can.
Here's the first pitch. Roberto Clemente is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Hit in the air down the right field line. Garrett gets under it and makes the catch.
Still 0-0. Now I know you can beat me now. Come on.
And standing in the
Clobber me.
outfielder, Luis Barrera.
That don't sound right. Clobber me.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Popped into the air, back behind second. Robinson shading to his right, makes the play, 1 away. Now at the plate, Resly Linares.
The pitcher, number 50, Resly Linares.
From the stretch. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes.
This is harder than I thought. It's going to be a low-scoring game.
The 1-0 home.
Welcome to my world.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Robinson ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Stone Garrett 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters, making it look easy.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop up, and that's in there. Base hit. He'll get it into second, and they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly.
Now batting, third baseman.
I know what you're going to do. You want me to throw the ball so you can get to second.
So now to the plate, Brendan Davis. Popped him up. Right fielder coming on. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
No score.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. First pitch coming. Here it is.
The catcher.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Marte onto the grass. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
That's the first time I've seen the ball go that high and that far.
Here now is the pitcher, Ken
Against
Giles.
you.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
A swinging
Okay,
strike,
here we go.
and now it's 0-2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Ken Giles becomes out number 2 this inning. Garrett is there, and they breeze through this.
As
half
close
inning
as I
the
made
side
it to
is
the
retired.
warning track.
All set for the start of the 4th. And stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Yadier Rivera.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses,
almost
make
a
some
home run.
notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
The 1-0. Hit in the air to right field. Clemente moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
And watch, if I ever hit a home run on you, I promise you, you're gonna try to come back and smash like 8 more on me.
Strikes in his first at bat. And the pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
And he falls behind 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Ready now is Carlos Canelon. He flew out in his last debut. He's set and the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Junior's coming in, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second.
Now batting, shortstop, Luis.
Stepping in now, Luis Marte, as it's grounded sharply to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And here comes the clutch hitting Michael Young. Now here's the pitch. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1.
I'm way late on that.
He's undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat.
I'm gonna miss everything, y'all. You can count on
Looks to
it.
me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Michael Young is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder, and this will bang up against the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Got a double.
In now, Austin Riley.
And then gonna throw a curveball in the dirt.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Donaldson leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Now to bat, Ken Griffey Jr., runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First offering on its way. And right away, he's baffled
I know you're not going to put the ball over the plate for Ken Griffey.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch. Probably a little further out.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the... At the plate now is Ryan Grotjohn. He'll start off the 5th in this one. He's set. Here it comes. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And that finds the outfield pass for a base hit. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he'll make it in there safely as he starts out the 5th with a leadoff triple.
The batter, the center fielder.
Into the box now, Luis Barrera. Now a swinging bunt comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Line drive to center field. On his junior, but this is a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
The pitcher, number 50, Wesley Linares.
At the plate, Wesley Linares. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Runners on the move for second. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. That misses 1-2. Now a slider can't make it back to that outside edge, and that takes the count to 2-2 now.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one. Next up, Stone Garrett. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And it's 1-1. And the runner's breaking for third.
Oh, wrong button.
One out and a runner on third. Swing and a shot toward right center. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And not in time as the run scores. Next up is Brendan Davis. Flew out last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that'll get down for a base hit. The throw to third. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
I thought that was up, man. Wow.
And that brings in Yadiel Rivera. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center.
Oh my God, you do
this
went
is
run.
into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game. And he will make it up to third base as that is a gift there off of what was a terrible throw. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. The tag from Grandal, and they get him at home plate.
Oh, I should have.
Standing in now, Jared Walsh.
The first baseman.
As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball.
I'm not the best swinger. I'm not the
Struck
best
out
batter.
in his first at bat. Lifted down the line in left.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
What a foul ball.
Swung on and chopped up the middle, reined in, and that's the first out.
I promise you I won't get another hit. I won't even score. I
So
promise.
next to bat will be Roberto Clemente. Flew out
If
in
I
his
score,
only
it'd be a
at-bat so
miracle.
far. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a hot shot toward third. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting, catcher.
And here's the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And this one's in the dirt. The 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Hit in the air down the right field line. One out and a runner on second base. Back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Marcus Semien will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and one out in the inning. Now here's the first offering. And they're runners at the corners now. The 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after
swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home
run. Got a home run. You got the fastball in the zone.
To the plate now, Jackie Robinson. Hit in the air out to left field. Grotjan is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now.
You got the fastball in the zone time.
Digging in next, Michael Young, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips.
Nice.
First pitch coming, here it is. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
Looked like
I'm
he was
trying to
shooting a
learn,
heater
but
right there, a little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
And a swing by Young as he comes up empty. It's 2 strikes now. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Oh,
he
nice.
struck him out. His 7th. Liam Hendricks takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Liam Hendricks.
So stepping in is Sean Rodriguez. He's a common tier player on this squad, trying to make the most of this at-bat. First offering. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Goodness. 0-2 now. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Grandal gathers, but no chance to recover. Rodriguez is on at first after the strikeout. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And stepping in, Carlos Canelón. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Now the first pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Walsh battles the sun a bit, but has it for out number 1.
The game is tied 3-3. I got a home run. That's a shocker.
On a 1 for 2 game so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Runner goes. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on.
Wow, game. I hit the button like 8 times.
Runner at second with 1 away. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those.
No, wrong button, man. Come on.
The throw.
I got to remember the buttons because I'm not used to baseball. I'm used to basketball.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Breaking ball and a good one on the corner to make it 0-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Riley is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble.
Whew. I thought you were going to club me by another 12 runs.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Oh, that was too high.
Well, that spot you expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And that one yanked just foul.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
He's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Now it'll be Austin Riley. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him,
Good.
especially with runners in scoring position.
Nice.
Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Holy smokes. That's the first
Oh,
ball they've made in the entire game.
because I didn't
so
swing
far.
out the first one, you
Swinging
got
at
me with the second one. Okay.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And now a pitch on the way. And he struck him out. Good
Why am I
pitch
supposed
there
to do
as he
that, man?
registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Next, it'll be Ken Griffey Jr. No hits to this point. And a ball 1-0.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
That evens it up 1-1. And the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Davis in foul ground. And he's got it for the final out.
Oh, man. Yeah. I was hoping it would keep going out of
Striding
out of
in
bounds.
is Luis Barrera. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Oh, has a play. 1 down. Joe Dunan steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. First pitch of the AB now, as he grounds one briskly to short. There to play it is Young, and he goes to second with it. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented.
Oh my God,
there,
he
so
just stood there.
That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. Stepping in now, Stone Garrett, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
And there he goes towards second. Got him swinging. The throw. Short hop, but he's out. Great play to pick the throw and slap the tag on him to end the inning.
7th inning, Perez.
Alex McRae will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. Digging in will be Jared Walsh. He grounded out last time up. Here's the first pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out. Next up, Roberto Clemente. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time.
Oh, nice pitch right down.
Didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Garrett is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
I'm getting back on ball, but ball is not hitting grass.
He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch on the way. 2 out, nobody on. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped up.
Go. Thank you.
Going to wind up a foul ball. The wind up and the 0-2 pitch. Here's a high pop up. Davis calls for it, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to begin the 8th and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Brendan Davis. First delivery to him. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
When you find yourself in an 0-2 hole against one of the best hurlers in baseball, you're basically just hoping to make contact. He's so good at putting guys away, though.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Brendan Davis goes down to become the 1st out in the 8th inning. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Off the plate, 1 ball.
That ball did not go where I told him.
Now 1 hit fouled over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. Pitch on the way. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out.
So
next to bat will be Sean Rodriguez. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate. 0 for 3. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the 1st strike.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
A ball and 2 strikes to Sean Rodriguez. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Adolis Garcia is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game. Wheels and deals. Here's the 1st pitch. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. And now here is Jackie Robinson. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Oh, come on. Come on.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Garrett is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Next to dig in, Michael Young. He went down on strikes last time up. Fouled off.
I thought I waited
Into the
long
line,
now.
the 0-1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1-2-3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Oh, good
8 innings
stab.
have come and gone now as the inning. TJ Antone will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. So now here is Carlos Canelon. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Now to the plate, Luis Marte. First delivery to him. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
A ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. And he misses 2-1.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
All even now, 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a liner. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Second base with 1 away as the
Come on, man. You gotta do better than this.
So now to the plate, Ryan Grosjean. Swing and a liner. And that's the second out.
Come on.
Stepping in once again is Luis Barrera, and he bats in a big spot here. Go ahead run at third, 2 men out. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, Matty, I'm going to need a better approach out of the 8-hole hitter. He's hitting.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Stepping up is Josh Donaldson.
Bottom of the 9th, tied 3-3.
Last time up. Now the pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Behind 0-2 now. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Canelon goes to get it, and the throw is in time. Donaldson is retired, and there's 1 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Austin Riley. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Come on, man. That was a perfect hit.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee, or he was sitting off speed right there.
Curveball close, but it's 1-1. 1-2 now.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Austin Riley takes the hat trick with his third strikeout of the night.
Junior.
Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And this is down for extra bases.
Nuh-uh.
And there's your winning run moving into scoring position.
Nuh-uh. I'm at first.
Into the box, Jared Walsh. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. He could make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place a ball deep enough into the gap. In the dirt here. Throw down to second here is by him.
He does that on purpose just so I can see.
This one's flared off to the right side. Rivera onto the grass. He makes the catch, and we are headed to extra innings.
He was like, "You ain't beating me, man. I might have a bad team, but you're not beating me. I'm gonna make you work for it."
Innings, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Alex McRae. Here's the first pitch, and now the runner's trying for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Behind the runner to second. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Oh my God, this game.
Oh, and the tag will get him at home plate as that keeps the ball game tied. And he'll get in there safely. Big spot here, and it'll be Stone Garrett, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Here's the first pitch. In the dirt. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances.
Come on, computer, stop doing this to me.
The 0-1. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead running.
Got it.
And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 4-3 game.
Sometimes, D-Row, you'll trade a run for a great catch. What a terrific play that was.
What an amazing effort right there. Can't worry about the guy tagging up at third base. Sold out for the boys right there. Just a great play. Get it back
You
to
won
the
this
infield.
game.
Give your pitcher a chance to start fresh.
First pitch on the way. Brendan Davis swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. The 1-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done as now they'll need some extra inning heroics to pull this one out. So stepping in is Roberto Clemente. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second.